Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's push all the buttons and make sure everything is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, yep, I'm still running away from Stationeers. We'll play it on Sunday, guaranteed. We will play Stationeers on Sunday. But until then, we are avoiding it like the plague, and with reasonable reason, all of our characters are, in theory, ready to progress, well, other than the one we haven't woken up. Ready to progress to World 4. We're about 30 or 20? Is it 20 or 30 levels? Away from... 20 levels away from unlocking the 8th slot. But yeah, let's see whether or not we can actually even beat this boss. Okay, move you over to the active sets. Oh, bollocks, I left you on that. I am surprised he didn't die. You technically don't have the survivability on skill in mode, but never mind. You just move a bunch of things in our inventory, because I bought a few more extra inventory spaces. I decided to buy the winter bundle, if for no other reason than because it is actually a pretty decent value compared to everything else. But it also allowed us to get all but 2 of the pets in the current list. That shouldn't work. Another 5 hours for that. I didn't spend any point or money on this, so it didn't seem worth it. Don't know whether Riptide is actually worth it. The only one out of here that I kind of actually want is the bunny. But we'll see what we get, if we get anything. What else? Other than getting all of our characters up to here. I don't think there's anything else to report on. Don't think I have... Oh, we do have the... we got some new star talents. Can't remember what they were from. Yeah, no, nothing major. I'll work on these in a bit. For now, let's see if this character can actually get through this door, even though they still have 11,000. There's something very weird with this zone. The first character, specifically this one, to get on each map, had like the ever-increasing number of kills required to progress. Fair enough. Every other character, it was just 1,000. Every one of them just needed 1,000 on every map, including this one. But can we get through the door? We can. I have not seen this boss before. How close do we need to get to actually start attacking? Do we not attack it? Or do we need to kill these before? Okay. Oh, we one-shot it. Fair enough, it's not a concern. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, let me quickly put some stuff away. I'll keep that one on this character. Okay, with everything away, do we have enough? All of these, yes. Before we head back, we may as well complete the last quest for this guy. I've done all the quests to be able to get the daily things from him, so the only thing we're getting is the token. And we can do that in every character now. Okay. We will leave you here while we do just cycle through all our characters. No reason not to do that now. My concern was the fact that the enemies are starting to do damage to me, so I was worried that the boss could potentially one-shot me, and maybe it can one-shot some of my characters. But it seems I needn't have been concerned. Okay. Everything else can go back into storage, including that. Nope. Oh, it's because we still have is there a hotkey for auto? There's so many hotkeys that the game doesn't tell you about. Hi, Sans. Okay. Keep that. Grab the lenses again. We're here, we may as well. I actually haven't got that much higher leveled than we started, but these did get to about, well, all of these got to about 90 and these got to about 120. This one here, we still left. Oh, that's just because we was away again for 40,000 hours. It's the only reason I'm the level I am. Okay, they deal 300 damage to you, and you have 400 and something health. So yeah, I don't need to be too concerned about the amount of damage this boss does. Particularly when we can nuke him that quickly. I imagine if we take him on Chaos, then that's going to be a different matter. I don't know if there's a specific reason to... Actually, no, there is. There's, I don't know if it matters at the moment, but there is a... on some of these, on the task board, challenges to kill the boss with a certain number of characters, rather than just a certain number of times. Nope, I literally waited to defeat the boss till today. Because it was only last night that I managed to get all of the characters up to this point anyway. Turn that off. Two left out of the ones we have unlocked. Oh, you've almost leveled up again. That's helpful. I need to take this guy to get their inventory emptied. We're going to take them all to the next map at some point anyway. We're just doing this in order. This one should nuke him. Almost one-shot it. Okay. One more. I know the Void Walker, the next set of classes are there, and there's something called the Tome. Oh, cooking is there as well. I know cooking is there. At least I assume cooking is there because you have 100 spice clicks left on the dashboard of IdleOn Toolbox. Just make sure I did collect them all. That should be 7, 6. Whose did I not redeem? Or did I accidentally throw it into storage? Nope, 6 is correct. 6 is actually correct. Because one character is still asleep. Okay. Let's take our main character, since they are the highest level. How's this going? How long till it's full? World 3. Is that 14 hours until it's full? I think. Need to go get a whole bunch more copper. I think once this is full this time around, we'll start spending some of this, or spending it on some of this. Get a bit of this, that dust. Or at least get this full one time. Which would be 200. So we need to keep enough for that. We need to figure out what to do with these. Whether it's even worth checking them out at the minute, or waiting until I have more... or higher. I think it's is it 5 checkouts per character or 5 checkouts total? Obviously it keeps regenerating, but I think it generates books quicker the less are in there though. There are some skills that I am probably thinking are worth getting higher multiples for. Because I don't have the points to put elsewhere at the minute, but this character isn't one of them. Because I can still pump speed up more. I could probably bring defense down. Let's reset that and put that in speed. Because we are going to... Yeah, you should be survivable enough. We'll see how hard next tier mobs hit. But the intent was to do a full refresh on everybody's inventories. Okay. Birdsore and patch note 4, the World 4 is not finding out, and really wants to rebuild the portal World 4. We've already done, and it's done. Okay. Oh, that's not a player, that's a NPC that's underneath the player. That is a good time candy. There more? Why are you telling me right here? I imagine I need to talk to people first. Ah, there's the tome. Oh, so these are what the ribbons are for. This rank 13 ribbon multiplies a meal bonus by... Okay. There's a task person. Usual stick. And there's the portal, though you don't have a quest for me yet. This must be the tome. Currently just giving us an extra 100% damage. Cannot complain about that. Total warp levels. Count level is too low for this metric. Level up 19 more times. Total talent max level is already... Ah, right, so it's just telling you that the upgrades that were there are over here now. This was also hidden for a while. Okay, it does want me to come talk to him. Okay. You what? Yeah, no, don't know. Go through there. Not yet. Lava Man said need to know how to do things down here first before I can let you in there. Let's start with breeding. Go to the eggs, the green, and breed a green mushroom. Breed a green mushroom in the egg nest station. Do I have anything on the helper for this in the minutes? Right, yeah, we still need to do that. And can't do global warming at the minute because I need to unlock the hidden, well, not hidden path, but the extra path on zone 3. So let's take that off. We'll keep that one on because that's easy enough to do. I don't have to do the quest after it. Okay. So talk to the egg. Where was the egg? Probably down to the left. He did tell me. Yeah, I know. Which I did, but I left my character on auto and then he subsequently went and attacked something else, and I ran out of summoning points. Okay. Breeding. I have no idea if that's any good. Nor... Hang on. Switch over to that. Oh, I see. Three eggs up here. Okay. Well, I've bred the green mushroom. What next? Well, I best do these pet battle. Go back to the nest station and win the first battle in the grasslands. Come on. I really should just use the keyboard more to navigate around. Going up and down those can be so much of a pain. Only breedability and shiny pets go here. So we just fight? Okay. I imagine there's some sort of elemental thing going on here. Melee ranged, maybe? Was there a exclamation point I missed? Okay, that's telling me what their weapon is. Scroll down to fight the next pet battle. Ah, I see. Upgrades. Database. Here we go. You need to be at level 100. Your maestro needs to be at level 150. Or at least it will tell you about that quest when your maestro is level 150. First of all, still doing 200 damage. Bonus when in combat, all pets in the team have extra damage. First boomerang, which deals 60% damage, and... Okay, so it's just that the game will tell you explicitly at level 150 that you can get the upgrade. But now I was aware that Void Walker was here. I just hadn't looked up the specifics yet. Throws a boomerang which deals 60% damage and has an 80% chance to bounce. When in combat, the pet in front of this one has its ability reset to 30. Heals all pets by 25%. When foraging, this pet contributes 2 times foraging speed. Oh, we beat the battle. We can figure out the rest of it later. That was actually kind of cool. I've never watched a pet battle. I'm always or usually asleep when it happens. Getting tired again. Go forage while I nap. You'll need a squirrel. Unlock a squirrel by breeding the mushroom and place it on your newly claimed territory. Wait a bit and then claim your spice. $9 per hour. Okay, I see how this is going to work. Kind of. Wasn't there a... I am told that there is a spice clicked. Let's see whether or not we can do this. And what happens to our pets if we do. Okay, that's fun. The boomerangs can hit the same creature again and again and again and again. I mean, it's an idle game. Tedious is the point. I'm on... which one is it? Cookie 9. Okay, so we can't do the next bit for another... Claim spice. How many hours would it be? 9 per hour. So you're looking at about 10 minutes. 10 minutes and that'll be done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Upload players to activate them here. Drag them around to connect the dots to get bonuses. This is the lab. Upload the players you don't want to play on, boosting the ones you do play on. Uploaded players gain EXP in the lab skill. The higher the player's lab skills, the longer their lines can be. Not worry about that at the minute. Actually, there is something that I would like to know about this. If I grab you... Upload player. Alright, we need to click them up here. It's that one. Oh, right, no, we can't use them because we haven't brought them to this map yet. Let me figure this stuff out. I'll ask questions if I need help. And I will say, hey, chat. So yeah, we need to wake up everyone and bring them here, and we may as well do that now, actually. since we're waiting on something. Okay. Items. Let's go grab the quests. Switch you over to that mode. I only need to do that quest on one character. Oh, is breeding shared between all characters then? The skill level? Because this is level 2 already on this character, and this character wasn't even here. Skills. I think so long as they're here, then yes. That is the case. Okay, so you upload your current player. And that does lock them here, where they can't do anything else. What does this do? We have to connect to it to find out. Well, let's bring more players over. Actually, where's the shop for this map? I assume there's a shop for this map. Unlock a squirrel by being... Okay, so yeah, that's the same quest as we got for the other one. %1 damage for every different species you have bred within pet breeding. You just need to breed the pet type. 1 time for it to count. We need them earning experience and leveling one way or the other. So does that mean that this is a shared quest then? And I don't need to do it on every single character? Okay, so this tells us which ones we've unlocked. Okay, so it connects to the player. All uploaded players print 2 times... Oh yeah, I need to actually sort that out from the 3D printer. Display amount will not appear double, just to avoid confusion as to what your actual sample rate is. That's a good point. Do we still not have a day 10 dig? We still don't have a December 10th dig. That did add one. Which one was it? It looked like a food icon, so probably miscellaneous? Yeah. Oh, it's a card one. I will dump a bunch into that one, actually. We have the money, and it is very useful. More cards is more power. Okay. We have the money for one more lot. There we go. Oh, that's the shop. He's the shop. What do you sell? Collect 3 of these and then hold down the stack of 3 to unlock a chip repository. So, something we need to be buying every day. Collect 7 of these. Now, these are at the top of the list this time. Every character is going to need 1 of these. And we might as well buy them out of all of these. Yep. 2 green stacks, because that's what 40,000 hours will do. And yes, they sell this here now as well. One of those. What are you? Drops a drop 2 stacks of these on the tome to permanently add a new bonus type. Okay, so again, there's something else we need to be buying every single day. I don't know who gets this first copy of this bag. Probably the journeyman. Since journeyman is loot expert. Out of space again. I should convert some of these over to the bags they're supposed to be. We grabbed them because we need to make 3 more bags, and then I had some spares just in case we needed them for armor. We did buy everything we wanted, right? Other than these and other than that. How much does buying this out cost? Oh, we don't have any money anymore. That is fine. Let's quickly turn these stamps in. And get them base level upgraded. Oh, money from... I shouldn't have put the money away. New recipe cooking speed. New pet chance. I should have bought these first, but it didn't matter. We got them in 3 tries anyway. And the last one must have been miscellaneous. Sigil charge rate. That's supposed to be in World 2, but I've not seen it yet. I should check. Let's run our way back up. Because the sigil was fully charged, wasn't it? World 2? Oh no, it's Siphon. Siphon is the thing I was thinking about. We'll keep a little bit of extra money on us. Let's actually have a look at these. I keep forgetting there's a second page of these. Oh no, we haven't unlocked the second page of these yet. I do need to do these though. And we have a bowman, so this is as good a character as any other to do crafting on. Not the page I wanted. Okay, so he just wants that. Iron bars. Copper helmet. I don't think I have a spare copper helmet. No, so we need to make a copper helmet. And then we're going to need iron bars and logs. Oh, and the helmet. Did I ever buy your upgrades? We bought you some upgrades. Smith, what was your alt? Okay, we've tagged the ones we know we need to upgrade for this one, so the rest of these points... Okay, fighting AFK gains. That's what the next one is. Ah, right, yeah, we need to do that. I can just do this, but I am concerned about how many, or my resource level in general. Let's just throw this into that slot. Oh, okay, we'll try to remember not to use it then, because we can put it in that slot to get experience, or not get experience, what am I thinking of? This is the symbol I've been seeing elsewhere. But we have to get you over there. I don't think even with all of my players uploaded, we get... to whatever this is. At least all of our current players have played it. Last one. Right. Oh, agent level 150. I thought it appeared at level 150. Yeah, that should be about done. We want to buy the bag for you. And I do need to go back and buy guns for everyone else. So how much is a stack of this? Or rather, all of this? $41,000. Oh, that's the most we can fit in our inventory. I should probably check whether or not I need to keep the other older potions. Oh, we can't use that yet. Okay. In that case, it best go to our main character for the time being. If I go back to my character list, do all of these characters have... Yeah, okay, so... that is a shared skill. Oh, there you are. How long I have waited for you to show yourself, and now you are here. Yes, I have heard much about you from the other members. Yes, you. From them, indeed. You are a Maestro member, so you know that there is a test that you must pass to be my rank. This is how we'll do it after all. First, you must be killer. Big timer. Trust me, you will need this. Get 1 million Death Note kills on all monsters in worlds 1, 2, and 3. Remember, Death Note kills are not account-wide, or are account-wide. This is not kills just on your maestros. That would require that we actually had the Death Note unlocked. Which I feel like is World 3, which means it's part of the construction system. Let's see, 1, 2. Is it? Okay, it's just 1 million kills. So we have 2 of them already complete. We have 1, 2. We'll count these 3, 4. 4, 50% of the way there. Oh, sorry, 5. 6. They're almost there. Okay, that's not going to take too long. If I push button, put that there for a moment. Oh, sandcastles as well I've already done. Oh yeah, and we'll get goblins when we wake up our final character. We need to get this thing sooner rather than later. Which buildings? Please be the 3rd building. It's the 3rd building. Good. Good, good, good. We only need 10. Ah, we're short. We have 15. We have 15 salt currently. And it's 2 for each loop. I'll figure it out when I get there. Actually equip the thing. Yeah, I should check if there's any need to keep these. In fact, we don't have many of them in the first place. We just want to go and buy some more if we need more. Simple enough to figure out. If we go over to the wiki and just look up the item. Open upgrade stone 1. Is not used for anything. Armor upgrade stone 1 is not used for anything. Tool upgrade stone 1 is not used for anything. What's that one? Helmet. I don't know why helmet is separate. Is not used for anything. Okay, so according to that, we can just sell all of this. Gets us 4 more spaces. I need that one for snake quests. I don't know about the rest of them. Let's sell them because we're about to swap characters again. Yeah, not going to get close enough. But they need to be online in order to be gaining experience in here. I'm likely going to bring them all out in the not-too-distant future. But for now... It needs a little bit longer. We have our next egg. Looks like 2 hours per egg. Why is there a key on you? Should probably save it until we can increase things a little bit. Shiny forms are locked. To get a new recipe, you need spices from Breeding Nest. Go win a fight. Begin recipe, cancel recipes, upgrades. Oh. Okay, so we have some spare eggs. Ah, okay, so there's some eggs we got earlier. In fact, do I still have them in storage? Because I wasn't sure what they were for. If we throw this into storage, if they go down here... Okay, no, we must have tried to open them before we knew what they were. Oh, I think I get it. When we get this, we unlock that. Okay, that's a little strange. There's some unusual question marks on this one. I would expect... I'm looking at this and I'm comparing it to this. So I would kind of expect the rat is going to be there. But I was kind of expecting to see that, but what is throwing me is the fact that there's a different kind of this. So I thought it was a crystal monster, but it can't be, because the crystal monster is a crab cake. So these are puzzling. Are they... I wonder... Actually, one of them's got a anchor in their head. They must be island things. They must be island enemies. I'm going to save my eggs for a bit. Actually, no. We should... This pet chance, 100%. Keep. That is so much better. Okay. And then we'll need to come back in 2 hours. That'll do for now. Keep. Claim. Set it up that way for now. Okay, we have our salt. Our spice, rather. You got the spice? Great. Only a few more things and then I can sleep again. It's time to cook. Oh, I like this part. Meals are my favourites, other than sleeping. In the kitchen, start cooking a new recipe using your spice. Use some of the ladles and goobles. Use some of the ladle goobs gave you to finish them up instantly. Okay. New recipe. Begin recipe. So, do I have to do this for every single character? Actually, before I do this, let me quickly... make sure everyone is on that set. The set where they will actually get additional experience for sitting around and doing nothing. In fact, there's one other thing that we should probably do as well. Set that to that. Not that they're going to get much experience from this, but I need to get in the habit of doing this because you can waste so much experience by simply forgetting. Experience and time. Okay. Oh, they used all 8. Next fire level. I was expecting it to only use 4. Okay. New recipe. Total damage. AFK in the kitchenette. Okay. 15. I'm assuming that's hours. it wants me to AFK. Quests. I think it's still just going to say 15 in here. Okay, let me check something. Class list. Who's the cook? Alchemy, worship, laboratory. Or rather, who will become the cook? The squire. Oh no, barbarian. So it is the barbarian that wants to AFK here. Buy a new kitchen. Buy a new kitchen. Because we can. So why not? Oh, hang on. Let me just whap a bot. Okay, no, I'm not willing to spend the green. Cook at all kitchens. There we go. There's a button for it. Okay, let me borrow... Where are you? Barbarian. You can come out. Which is going to break the chain. I go back. It's a town skill. Why would you want to AFK at a town skill? They only gave me 8 ladles. And yeah, while that's progressed to the next quest, it hasn't given me any more ladles. So yeah, his quests are definitely across. Can I take the ribbon off? No, the ribbon is permanently on there. That's fine, we had a few. Drag a ribbon onto any duplicate to combine them. Okay, so we could make a 14. That makes me think cooking is again a count-wide skill. Is that right? If all of the cooking spaces are used on all accounts at all times, is it like breeding and it's an account-wide skill? No, it can't be, because if we look at the toolbox, this one doesn't have a rank. The R number underneath it, it tells us the rank of that skill across all characters. And this one doesn't have a rank, which means that that must be an account skill, same with that and same with that. Which means that this is a character skill. So I would assume that means... Yeah, I would assume that means that whoever collects the turkey gets the experience, or whoever collects the meal gets the experience. Which means, by and large, it wants to be the barbarian and the journeyman that are collecting the food. For reasons of journeyman's experience bonus to everything else. You have 19 spice clicks left. Or 99 spice clicks left. Does that mean I can only collect? Okay, I need to have one of these have more than one in them. Next pet chance 14, total chance. But if I AFK here, we don't get anything. Oh no, we do get... Oh, ladles per day, I see. If we AFK here, we get 3 ladles. We have technically the wrong... Let me send you back one map and check something. Because this doesn't have skill efficiency. Ah, no, this is increased skill efficiency for reduced experience. I thought it was the other way around. If it was the other way around, that would be useful. But no. It's going to be full at 4 AM, which is annoying. And we need 10 of these. If I refine, I get all of it, though. Let me have a quick look in the wiki. Because this now actually costs more than we get power cycles out of it. Finally, stamp refurbishment called construction. Might just come into construction. Yes, okay. Powering up. When the power bar salt is full, salt can be refined. Refining will increase the power of that salt. There is no benefit. There is no benefit to refining the salt. Ranking up causes the power salt generated per cycle to increase. From rank 3 onwards, ranking up causes the efficiency to decrease. As material costs scale faster than power cycle. Numbers below are rounded, it may be more or less. So at 4, it's going to be a 4 times multiplier for 6 times power. Where at the minute it's 5 and 4. From an efficiency of 80 to 75. Okay, so it doesn't decrease too quickly. But getting access to the Death Notes. Now, I think that's worth more than waiting to be able to rank this up. What are the other buildings we can construct? Okay, 3D printer, Talon Book Library, Death Note, Salt Lick. Spend refinery salt and other world-free resources in return for bonuses from the Hungry Bloblights. Can you be more specific? We have the crabs, that's not a problem. Page for it. I am actually still playing on the browser version, just because the Steam version has the audio click on it. But I've managed to find a way to kind of full screen on my system. I have a triple monitor system, so my main display area is 5760 by 110, or by 1080. And if I full screen a web page on that, then it full screens across all three of them, which isn't useful. But not only does Firefox allow you to push this little button here, which it's not giving me the tooltip for, add tab or app tab to taskbar, which basically takes the page, strips off the tab bit, so it gets rid of this bit, it gets rid of this bit. You still get the address bar, but it condenses the page down, and then I can just resize the page up a little bit, and I'm using something called Stylus. I'll show you the script I'm using in a second to force it to get rid of all of the sodding padding on the page. Okay. Description. Samples taken from 3D printer are bigger. Okay, so we feed it stuff and we get extra bonuses out of it. Some of these don't cost too much, that's a lot. Refinery speed for all cycle types. In other words, cycles take less time. It's probably an optimal efficiency for feeding that. Storage slots per upgrade. We actually don't need that many. We haven't filled our storage slots for orbals yet. We don't even have them all equipped. So that's what the solar is, and that's also explosive. So I imagine this needs... Oh, this is still explosive. More storage. Straight up. I got your target. +2 storage chest slots. 2 more storage chest slots. Bonus. Okay, so the original and then every upgrade. So an extra 50 slots once fully upgraded. The logs are easy, it's the salt that's the problem. They're useful. They're useful. But while they're useful, this is 75% of the way to get to the next tier. Even if it's going to block in the middle of the night, I may as well let it go. I can send it all tomorrow. We don't need the Death Note now, it would just be really nice because that gets us our multi-kill. If only we had 5 more salt. Is there any other way of getting salt? I literally just need 5 of it. I don't want to know what it's used in. Nah. Only from refinery. The shame. It would have been very, very useful if that wasn't the case. Did I, or is it, was 10, wasn't it, that we needed? Not. Yeah. Bollocks. Okay, it'll wait for another day. It's an idle game. We don't need to be rushing things, there's no benefit to it. Because this is currently locked up. And mostly I'm just waiting to unlock new areas. XP. And I'd like to start getting decent cogs. But it's going to take a little bit longer again to get the experience. Like build rate 1. That cog's better. Doesn't have quite as high as a flag build rate. We don't need the build rate at the minute, so build rate, construction XP bonus. I could use that. Build rate, construction HP bonus. Unfortunately, none of these boost construction HP. It's just build rates, so they're pure build rate. That's flag. Okay, anything in here that's pure construction or build rate? Okay, you can come out. Nope, keep you. Keep you. Keep you. Okay, what about these? You can come out. Okay, that'll help a little. Ah, that does enable it up here as well. Okay. So that's just a bad cog. They're bad cogs, they can go. Flags. And EXP. Okay. Yeah, I was going to show you a thing. So, if I load this up... Ah, yeah, this is going to load in a new window anyway, so I need to bring it over to there. Then, what Stylus lets me do is create a custom style sheet. And that's a new one rather than an existing one. Where is the one for this one? There you are. Here it is. So yeah, it's literally just on this domain, this is the container for the actual game itself. Remove the padding from it, and then it no longer has that massive amount of unused space at the side of it. It uses the full screen. That is all we're doing. Okay, we should have some food ready. We are still on the Barbarian. Alright, so they just go into there, so... Do we only get town experience if we're AFK in here, then? Experience per hour, 526. Maybe they do need AFK here. You can jump on the table. And one assumes that's total AFK time between all accounts. You should have had long enough to have gained some experience. It's not an hour's worth. No cooking ladles, though. Oh, we just needed 15 minutes. Thank God for that. I thought that was hours. Yeah. Okay. I could smell that from my dreamland. You should make more of those. Anyway, I can go through the portal. Oh, you can go through the portal now. That's all I was told to teach you. Goodbyes. Yes, well, but you're still here. Oh, you're back. Sorry, I was just taking a nap. What? You can't go into the portal. Have you tried the lab yet? Try that. I'll rest the... that's my husband to do. Upload a few of your characters to the mainframe. You'll need more than one player to upload to reach the first bonus. So let's reconnect. And then jump back over to you. You need more than a minute to do AFK. That's fair enough. Which we've done. Upload player to the lab. So I imagine I actually need him to be uploaded and then extract. And that'll count. No, lava. I won't tell them. I won't tell them to drop slug oil onto the purple spores. No, lava secret safe with me. Drop slug oil onto the purple spores. Question 1. What's slug oil? Or sludge oil? Apparently not a thing. Oh wait, no, toxic sludge oil. It's a monster drop. Or a quest. Or something. It's in here somewhere. Defeat monsters. Or spawn and defeat 5 mutated moosh monsters by dropping toxic sludge oil on the spores near town. Royal Worm Quest is what it is. Okay, so we're done with him. You need to be cooking. I want to be... Who's the lowest level? I want to level up the lowest level character in a minute. Out of interest, how long is your line now? An extra 2 pixels. Gonna have to leave them in here for a while then. Okay, yeah, it is that player. All uploaded players print 2 more resources. Yeah, I need to actually set that up. Okay, so what's toxic sludge oil then? Oh, it's that stuff. I've not seen that stuff in ages. Wait, how do we not have a metric crap ton of it? Oh, because it's not the I'm thinking of the wrong mob. They're not the first mob you encounter. They're over here. Okay. Well, it's not like we can do anything with that at the minute. Why does the portal spawn me there when I accidentally click through? So, what do you want? That's my phone. Don't mind it. Oh, we've not picked you the quest up. Okay. $15 damage from each of these. 5,000 to get through. We actually don't have the survivability, which was kind of expected. What is the next one of these, I wonder? Let me have a look at the list. The tome. I just want to know what the next one is. Or what the bonuses are. Tome, account level needed, account level. The tome itself awards points based on various tasks. Okay, no, so that's that. What I want to know is the actual bonuses we get from it. Attempt to accomplish the diverse tasks spanning all facets of the game to earn points. Such as damage, skill efficiency, drop rate, also affects tome alchemy bubbles. You must buy 2 blue tomes and drop them in the tome to unlock skill efficiency, bonus from the tome, and 10 red tomes to unlock drop rate. These 2 bonuses will increase every score. So those are the only things this increases. Reaching 50%, there's a claimable name tag in the tome window. It's not saying there's any other bonuses to this, just those 3. What I would like, if I can find it, if there's not, we may as well wake up our final character, is what on this world can increase experience or money gain, either or. I don't think the breeding is going to do anything for, or do much for our characters themselves other than additional skill points. Breedability. When breeding a pet, there is a chance for a pet to be a breedability one instead. Breeders increase the chance of obtaining the next pet in the same row, and the chance to gather a shiny form of pets a lot later. Stacking the same pets in the fenced yard would speed up breedability speed. Shiny pets. Fighting territory battles. Pet spices used in cooking. Territories and spice. Pet arena. Pet arena consists of 50 waves of enemies that repeat in a loop, and various perks are earned. DNA bonus, unlock the third pet source, library VIP membership. Okay, so the arena also gives us bonuses to our actual character. And the upgrade tab, dead DNA. DNA rock, tumbler schematic. Trashing pets gives a fixed amount of dead DNA from 2 to 6, which can be upgraded with the DNA tumbler schematic. Gene splicing unlocks the first breeder or breeding multiplier. Genetic boost cost, max 50. Increases maximum number of eggs you can or your incubator can hold. Unlocks 2 or second breeder in multiplier breedability. Fence extension increases the number of slots in your fence yard. So if there is anything in here that's a bonus to general character, it's a ways down the list. Breeding bonuses. Stuff from cooking. Okay, yeah. So cooking is the main thing that we're gonna get the bonuses from here from. You just need to do breeding to do cooking. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, is there anything obvious in here that we should get? Because we've grabbed that, and we have a whole bunch of gems from the pack we purchased. Not worried about pet storage. Start from the top. Boost the maximum number of eggs your breeding nest can hold by 1. Also, an added bonus, you get 1.1 new pet breeding chance for each time you buy this. Upgrade your kitchens in order from first to last to the Richeling kitchens. These have 3 times meal cooking speed, 2 times meal or new recipe speed, and 40% cheaper upgrade cost. Getting 1 or 2 of them sounds like a good idea. Gives you a random console chip. There are currently 22 chips in the game, so you have a 1 in 22 chance of getting any particular chip. This item is restocked weekly. Gives you a random jewel that you didn't already own. No need to worry about duplicate jewels. These restock each week until you own all the jewels, then it won't restock. I'm assuming jewels are going to be something else because they're not mentioned anywhere I've noticed. Each purchase soup, or each purchase soups up 2 lab tubes. Players in souped up tubes get 2 times lag experience gain and 30% line width. Keep in mind that players are placed in tubes in chronological order. Each purchase unlocks a new meal type to cook. You're meant to unlock all the meals for free with spices, but you can buy them here instead if you're having troubles. Nah. That's what the wiki's for. So I think one of these, 2 of these will do us. Raises the minimum level. Nah, that's just a time thing. You will eventually get all that. Let's get one more pair at the same time on all characters. We only have 3 pairs at the minute anyway. Knocks one more slot to build towers in. As it stands, we've had the things lying idle anyway, so that's also not a problem. And again, that's just a time commitment thing, so I'm not worried about that. Buying one for each cauldron wouldn't be a terrible idea. That's storage space, isn't it? How much is the next one of these? I'm not going to buy it, I just want to know. Okay, so that's 500 for the next one. 4 slots should be enough. The way I have my card slot set up, or card presets set up at the minute, is the first slot is for active EXP gain. The second slot is for AFK experience and money gain. And the final slot is for loot, active loot gain. Sorry, the first slot is for active loot gain, and then slot 4 is pre-configured for skilling, but is basically intended for specific tasks when I want to do them. Okay. 2 shiny new tables. I assume I'm still on the same server. These people were not here previously. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that is or the time it takes for each one goes down every loop, or increases every loop, sorry. So if I claim this, the question is now whether or not my dashboard tells me that I have 95 spice clicks left, or something else. Which class? I think it's Beastmaster. Makes sense. Okay, Beastmaster. Which is not this one, is it? I need to sit you in here to replace that one. So you will become Beastmaster, therefore you should be... Actually, breeding doesn't matter. It's the skills that we need for breeding. The better question is whether or not... Is it the wizard? No, elemental sorcerers. So it is the shaman. The shaman is the primary laboratory character. So let's make sure the shaman... is in slot 1. Okay. We upload this one. Oh. Wait, why did you... This one should have been in slot 1. They're supposed to be added in chronological order. It shunted them along. Why did it shunt them along? That one's empty now. Keep in mind, players are placed in the tubes in chronological order. Okay, I think I need to take everybody out the tubes. Everybody out the tubes, stand in the kitchen area for a bit. And then we'll figure it out. Oh, maybe it's... I bet it's in reverse chronological order. And it's just incorrectly worded. It says in chronological order, but it's always trying to add the character to the front of the queue, which would make it reverse chronological order. So rather than this being the oldest, second oldest, newest, it's... Oh, that's the way around that it's... The newest one goes in here, then the second oldest, and then the one after that. Which, reading from left to right, puts this in... Actually, no, it does put it in technically chronological order. That's a poor choice of words. It should just say... characters are inserted into the first tube, and all others are moved back. Because that's what I think is going on here. But again, we shall get everybody out. We'll sit them in here for now. I think everyone is on their skilling setup. I am tempted, just for the sake of... We have so many of them. Come on, use it. Use it, please. Are we not allowed to use AFK candies here? Hold down to instantly get AFK gains. We can't use AFK candies here. We literally have to leave them to AFK. Wasn't much, I don't think. No, not really. Well, they should gain experience faster than everyone else anyway. Okay, so I need to know what the next cooking or the next meal boost is, what boost it gives. Which probably means looking at... where's the list? Is the list in here? Because this isn't telling me... Best recipe by look, best recipe by fire time, recipe for the earliest chance. Oh, I see. So there's more than one way to discover each recipe. Some have better probabilities, whereas some can be learned earlier, whereas some are faster to learn. There are the bonuses. Total damage, cash from monsters. We would need to get salad. New recipe cooking speed, pet breeding speed, pet experience. Level I'm not too worried about. It's cash from monsters I kind of want to get. So if we want to get salad, what do we need to get to? Encroaching forest spice. Which means we probably need to... I'm going to leave them all cooking for a bit. Actually, do I want to leave them all cooking for a bit if I'm going to do a bit of breeding? I wish though that buff didn't disappear now that we didn't have that on it. What do the buffs do? Total damage for every different speed. Oh yeah, so we don't need to worry about that. And what about claim? Okay, so each individual claim, we can claim 100 times a day. I assume that's a day. And we need more strength in order to be able to beat this one. And that's the one that we're going to need to get salad. And that gets us extra cash. The extra cash is what we want so that we can wake this guy up and have a ton of extra money. Because I don't think we're going to get much else from boosting existing stuff. Okay. So, doesn't really matter who's breeding, but... because we don't have the subclass, so let's just go. We have 2 combat slots. We would need to unlock the arena to have a chance of getting another combat slot, because that's where I think all the combat slots come from. You're better. Can I get a better version of you? You're better. Unlocks gene boosting, which increases the chance of to breed new pets. Use the DNA splicer tool from the town shop to get genes. Do we have one equipped on you? Yes, we do need to get one for everyone. We'll need to go through and buy one for everyone before we forget at some point. And our spare eggs are on a different character. Okay. Actually, are you ready yet? Not yet. It's only going to get us 2 per hour at the moment. Okay. I don't think anyone in here has been AFK long enough. Okay, you have. I'm not going to get ladles from any of these, but that's fine. That's not what we're after. Did we already buy you? No. It probably doesn't matter, but still. Oh, you have eggs in a ladle. Where did you get eggs in a ladle from? You back on cooking? You've been going 10 minutes. 3 skill points. You need a gun as well. Given that this is a global skill, it gives us stat points anyway. Enable splicing up to World 1 when AFK fighting. Okay. So we need this gun to go do stuff AFK. And I assume that will get us the DNA material. Do I still have... It shouldn't be turned off. Auto loot is on. Okay, so... You're next. You should have the eggs. And you also have some spare ladles. I don't know how we've managed to end up with extras, but we won't complain. And this is the one that we want to be doing breeding on anyway, so... Get you a gun. Temporarily, we'll throw you back in cooking, but we are going to get them out in a minute. I think this one already has a gun. Nope. Which means you're the one that got the gun. It's really not worth it, but never mind. Let's go back through them in reverse. Change them over to cooking for a bit. What I'll probably do is throw them, or throw every single character into the lab overnight. Just to get them some levels in there as well. But I'll worry about that later. That's not a problem for now. Cards, sets, skill efficiency. I don't think there's any others of these that is going to be useful. Oh, good, you're passive. We'll need to farm you. We need to farm these two bosses at some point anyway, just to improve their cards. Get this one up to blue as well. Skill rate AFK game, mate. Yep, that's what we want. Done that one through these. You are not even on the right thing. Okay, we can't set that to there, so we'll just set this to cooking as well. And then finally, skill efficiency, that. Why did you not automatically pick them up? Auto loot should be on. We didn't check all of the inventory of the rest of them to see whether or not they have any eggs, but if they do, we'll worry about it later. Speed for all skills. Yeah, we should really add that to everyone else as well when we get the opportunity. Okay. I don't want to open 3 in case it resets the timer here. 93 minutes. Okay, so it just automatically opens all 3 anyway, but it doesn't reset the timer. Okay, that's good to know. Let us experiment with this gun. Enables splicing up to World 1 when AFK fighting. So I am going to need a candy. We didn't put the candies back in, did we? There's the spare ladles. I'm fairly sure I've opened this passage on at least some character. Apparently not. Okay. Poop cards, golden poops, corporate sub. So you have to be actual AFK. Candies don't work unless I'm misinterpreting something, or that these aren't actual World 3, World 4, DNA splicing. The first pair multiplier is DNA upgrading. You get DNA by splicing AFK gains. You must have a DNA cool tip. You can buy them for sure. The amount of DNA from splicing is based on the number of kills you got while AFK. King Chungus, it says. So did we get anything? Because I didn't see anything saying we got anything. No, so you have to be actual AFK or there is something I am missing. Breeding. DNA splicers. DNA splicers are used to convert AFK gains into DNA spirals for a given world by using gene boosting from the genetic splicing upgrade. Each upgrade allows for the collection of one additional world, starting from Blunder Hill. The amount of DNA spirals depends on the amount of mobs on the map and has diminishing returns. For example, claiming AFK on frog maps would give more spirals than doing that on the wood mushroom map. Also, claiming AFK worth of 4 hours gives almost the same amount of spirals as claiming for 1 hour. But it says nothing about candies. DNA candies. Guys, I have about 51 hour and 42 hour time candies, and I want to know if there's anything important in my candies. Find DNA. I use the 1 hour to spam rare loot drops. If I get the loot, I collect. If I don't, I hit DNA. So there's a button I missed. And we do want the 1 hour candies then. Who did what I grab or put the 1 hour candies on? I can check back myself, but was anybody paying attention and knows which of my characters, even though they're all very similarly named, I pressed the button on? We can check the inventory of all the characters anyway. Okay, let's quickly loop through them. There they are. Okay, found them. Actually, why am I keeping a hold of the ladles? I'm not the one that should be using the ladles. Save 1 hour for when you need DNA for splicing the gun in World 4. Also good for fishing and catching leveling on your J-Man. It'd be super slow. Which area has the highest level mobs? I assume that matters. So let's just reread this bit. The amount of DNA depends upon the amount of mobs on the map and has diminishing returns. Okay. So what we're looking for is effectively... In fact, save me a few minutes just trying to figure this out. Best World 1 map for DNA. Best class for DNA farming, not what I was asking. Best zone period to mine. There's no guide, it's all to your build. More AFK kills equals more genes. Most people do it at G mushrooms to get the kills up for green thumb. Which I'm fairly sure we don't need at the minute. How many kills do you need for green thumb? What would be our AFK gains here? More than the previous map. 1,600. I've not seen anywhere near 2,000, so... There's the button. Splice. Oops, did I remove them from the list? Actually, no, we shouldn't drop them. Splice. Claim. Let's do that 2 more times. Oops. Now let me just wander through these. 1,700. I actually need a white hairband, but we don't need it. More or less the same, okay. Near enough. Save the teleports. I don't need to save the teleports. There's hundreds you can buy a day to get back to town. Those are not the resources that we need to worry about. Okay. Ooh. Is that per animal? Yeah. And I don't quite have enough to fully upgrade it. Okay, let's go get one more lot. This just seems like a better map to be farming in anyway, just for the health statues. Slightly less. And I think we missed some of that money. Ah, that's still counting down. Okay, so it's just saying level 10. Fair enough. 33% chance. That's as good as we already have. Trash it. That one's better. I do want to buy some of the other the cooking tables. Okay. So which is the one that allows us to go to higher level map? Gene splicing. Egg capacity, rarity of egg, blooming axe. Oh, is it actually the tool? Anvil. I doubt we can craft one. Bolstered. Double barrel DNA slicer. Oh, this only needs 100 ghosts. That's actually not too hard to get a higher tier version. Splicing power. 70. Laboratory. That... Huh? Why is that coming up as a laboratory thing? Why is the flavor text missing from here on the website? I need to unlock that. Okay, we can only supply some tier 1 at the moment anyway, so let's get another 3 eggs. See how far we can push this. Hey! Keep. %10 chance. So what's a fleeter? Boosts the ability, or boosts ability recharge rates for pets by 30% for 8 seconds. Doesn't boost other fleeter pets though. When foraging, all pets contribute 1.3 times more foraging speed. Not a combat pet. Not helpful. Keep it because I wasn't paying attention to what level was the one we had. 44. Trash it. Trash it. Keep that one. Without knowing what's coming up, this is a little bit of a problem. I imagine the numbers we're getting on them is also based upon our breeding level. Okay, I am curious as to how well these will do, and also what happens if they die. Boomerang. Okay. Good, 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 good. We've still not lost one. Let's put this here. Move everything down here. Let's get some more valuable squirrels. Actually, no. How many more eggs do we have? 6. Odds are not good at getting the next pet, the next one of these. And I don't like it not showing me what the next one gives us. Because it makes it impossible to make the decision as to whether or not it is valuable to try and get. Okay, yeah, you do specifically need forager. The next forager would require us to get World 2 and get to there. Half an hour. Okay, we're gonna get 3 more squirrels. Good, I am on the right preset. I was worried for a second that I was not. Okay. Our 3 strongest are these ones. Now we get that a fair bit quicker. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, that being the case... Yeah, I don't think we survived that one with what we have at the moment, so we'll use our remaining eggs. To roll on these, no good. We have 50, 44, and then we get rid of those ones. And there's no reason to keep those either. Actually, that's a thought. 469. If I move the lowest one to here and move you onto here, 551. Oh, so that is better. At what point... I should not have just scrapped them. It is better to have 1 forager and then 3 boosters. I think it's highly unlikely, but we'll try. In fact, can I go back to upgrades from here? Increase the maximum capacity. Okay, this is good. I want to get... if I can get it to 8 eggs, that would be good. Because then we can stack up sufficient eggs overnight. Actually, no, it's a 2-hour, isn't it? So we only need a couple of levels in this. The egg time is 2 hours, I think. Okay, either way, let's try. I think we probably get nuked. We'd have to get really lucky here. Okay. But we keep the pets, so we don't lose the pets if we lose. Okay, so now we're just waiting on that. Although, while we're at it, let's grab that. Let's grab all of this. Buy that one. Can't afford that one, fair enough. Let's get you going on that. Fill the bar to fire the kitchen. Different character has the ladles. Or we will give a different character the ladles. That's not going to take too long, actually. Oh, well, that's waiting. Not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Thinks my survivability is 53 because it's not factoring in yeah, this isn't a good area for experience. Oh. They're dropping this stuff. We should just stockpile that for now. Okay, so what I should start looking at now while we're waiting for other things to do is dailies and the like. So let's get this done first. Excuse me. World 1 daily, World 2 daily, and then 2 Colosseums. Farmer's Brims. Spore caps, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Mashed potatoes actively. This isn't the best character to do the Colosseum in, but it could be worse. So we need to get all of our characters to H4. That's where the elite class choice comes in. Although, I don't think it's strictly speaking a choice, it's just a direct upgrade for all our existing classes, isn't it? You can't cross over. Portal requirements. We have plenty of candy, so we can speed through to there. But we would need to make some adjustments to allow us to get our characters there. Okay, they're in H4. So 5,000, 12,000, 18,000. Defeat all the Greenie Genies in the Greenie Genie gang. 10 of them. Select an elite class. Yeah. So 5,000 won't take too long, it's the other two that's a problem. It's theoretically worth it for any class that's going to get a benefit from having, or the class that has the cooking skill, the class that has the breeding skills, and the class that has the lab skills would benefit from getting to Elitus sooner rather than later. We'll save on that. Let's do it this way, because there are only a couple of zones in. And then once we've done the Colosseum, we'll head back. That should be long enough to... just the one? Alright, yeah, I need to bring everybody back here. Only one of our characters actually has this quest chain done to get the dailies from it. I believe. I don't think his is hard to complete. Account, miscellaneous, quests, World 2, Centurion, list all of them. Yeah, all of them, or only two of them have, or two of my other classes have grabbed down the mimic hole. The rest of them are all stuck on the first quest, haven't even accepted the first quest. How I've managed to do that, I do not know. Let me get the information from him. Centurion. Do I just need to do the first one? Colosseum tickets. Or one Colosseum ticket. Defeat all. Requirements. Coconut hose. Oh, so actually we can complete that one easily enough. It depends on how many coconuts we've got. We have enough for everyone. Colosseum score, wave complete. First Colosseum, second Colosseum, third Colosseum. The numbers are how many seconds you must have remaining for each Colosseum. I don't think I can do that one. I would need a very specific class. doing that on Journeyman's going to be basically impossible. Complete the 3 Colosseums with lots of time remaining after beating all waves. Completing his first quest down the menu gives the players who talk to him to gain Colosseum tickets, the second daily source of tickets after Typhoon. He will hold tickets for up to 3 days. Oh, having more characters complete his quests does not provide more daily tickets. I thought it was a daily ticket for every character that has done quest 1. Maybe it's not. Packs don't have enough PS4. Need more levels than the skills themselves. Ten of 1. How the hell are you supposed to do that on... Unless Void Walk, whatever it's called, Void Master, has significantly higher AoE capabilities. Because if I remember from what I've read, you don't need to do every quest on every single character, but you may want to do that later. I don't know why you'd want to do it later, whether it's like the damage boost or something from it. Okay, so this character can do it in that speed. Claim that. Claim that. Claim those. Spare golden trousers. There for selling. I do need to pull all of my golden food off all my characters at some point. Pull them all into one and then decide who gets what. Try and min-max things. And we filled up. Full again. We filled it again. Okay, so... we need to head over to Colosseum 1. Is there a reason to do a party dungeon every day? I wonder. Okay. Oh, it is only just one per day. It's boss keys then, that you get one key per character that's completed the quest per day. Kind of wish it had gone up there to kill those rather than come down here to kill these. Okay, never mind. The thing triggered. It's this one, isn't it? Deals 300 damage split between all hit monsters. The more monsters hit, the less damage done. I wonder how you get enough score on this to get the 3. Okay, that's all of those done. Those hats aren't worth keeping. Probably neither is the bronze armor that we've been keeping hold of. Ooh, we haven't got that yet. Speaking of, I don't think we've done our daily kill of... Oh, we have killed Baba Yaga today. I don't remember killing Baba Yaga today. Do we still not have a gift location for the 10th? We still don't have a gift location for the 10th. At least the wiki hasn't been updated with one. Easy enough way to check to see whether or not there is one. That is not the one. Dig. Yep, nope, we've got today's. Cookie 9. We need to go get some more green headbands. That's why we didn't do it yet. I was going to do that with my new character. I am going to... What about the red book? Didn't I buy a red book? Oh no, it's one of these is 3, one of those is 7. The red book must be from somewhere else then. Tome, red tome pages. They are an expensive item bought from Magma River Town. It's the next map. So that's fine. Put that in there in case we need it. Or something. AFK gain. Claiming AFK gains levels up shrines faster. Boost coins dropped by mobs. That wants to go to whatchamithing. Total damage to all monsters. I think I already have a character that has these equipped. That's why I need to strip everything out. Skill experience earned by all skills. That needs to go on the Maestro as well. These two want to go to the Maestro. That goes to the Barbarian. Excuse me. That probably wants to go to whichever is the weakest mage. Okay. Well, I remember and it's on my mind. Or is it weekly ones? Oh no, you just put them straight into my inventory. Character can buy that as they come back past. I'll refill these for this character. Not that I need them, but I wonder. I know I can do chaos. I probably can't do what I'm about to try to do. Tasks. Where are you? On chaotic mode without equipping a weapon or a helmet. We'll borrow this one. Anything that gives me defense. Because I don't have healing items and he will do damage to me. I'm fairly sure I can kill him, it's just I need to survive long enough to be able to do it. Particularly without our helmets. Where are you? Defense from equipment. Defense from equipment. Base defense. That probably doesn't do much. Money I don't care about, so item drop. Drop rate. Oh! What's our defense at? 500. If I use this... Okay. Okay, I was worried for nothing. That completes that. Can't buy any more of these. Although, on chaotic mode, on 6 players, this must be done in order. What to spend on? I haven't got all of these yet, but I haven't been trying. I think the otherworld boss, our mini boss, is inside the sewer. It's Dr. Defecus, I think it is. Boss keys now, or bosses can now drop boss keys. Higher key drop chance per purchase. This just speeds up the collection of them. Let's get 2 more levels in that in case we need it, so we can put the points into it. And I'll buy one of those. Okay, storage. Right, we need to head back up to World 4. That's more than long enough. It may have actually gone twice. In fact, it has. So here's the next question. Turkey Other Thanks is ready to be leveled up. Okay, so claim all. Only counts as a single click. You have 97 spice clicks left, it says. I don't know why or where it's getting that information from, but I don't know how much that recovers, but never mind. I wonder why World 4 isn't on my dashboard yet. Let me refresh IdleOn Toolbox. Yeah, World 4's still not on here. I wonder why, or why not. Okay. Right, it's ready to be upgraded over here. Level up. Right, so go back. Actually, let me check something. The boost we gave these to. 2 times new recipe speed. Okay, good. So go back, new recipe, just that. Begin recipe. 14 hours. Okay. Now we leave you here. We go to Barbarians cooking? Question mark. Actually, set you back to skilling. Blood Berserker becomes cooking, and you're from Barbarian, so yeah, we need to swap over to our Barbarian. Okay. Okay, now we need to get the ladles. We only have 11. This is a problem. We shouldn't have swapped over so soon. What's the ladle time? Ladles per day, 17. So there would need to be about an hour and a half for them to get the first ladle. And that would have given us an extra 6, which would have brought us up to 18. That would have been enough. We've just woken this guy up. Actually, no, it only would have been 5. Because we was active on one character and we can't wake up our other character. So now it's only going to be 4. We're still going to have to wait a little while. If we run that, you're now just going to take 3 hours. New recipe chance? Almost certainty. 100%. Finish recipe. Okay, we're actually near enough break time anyway. So I will swap back to you. Meal cooking speed. Let me just check the first few recipes again to see if I want to save this for anything else. Because one of them's for salad. Definitely going to be using one of them in salad. For cash from monsters. New recipe cooking speed. New pet breeding odds. Skill efficiency. Breeding experience. Skill efficiency is probably one that we do want to be boosting. And everything else is... Oh, there's another one for skill efficiency. Total damage. Find cash. Oh, there's 3 that give cash from monsters. Oh no, 2. It's picked up occasionally because I put CAS in the search. Burnt cake. There it is. Requires Tundra, Outback, and Spirit Field. And a 72% chance. But it's going to take a lot of fire. Best recipe by fire time. Recipe for the earliest chance. So best recipe for fire time for burnt cake would require... Oh, that's 1.4 trillion. Would require grassland, beach dock, spice, frozen peaks, tundra. So yeah, that's a long way away. That's fine. Okay. What about ribbons? Where do we get ribbons from? Just in general. Probably need to... That's not a cooking thing. That's a cooking menu thing. Meal upgrades. Meals, improving meal bonuses. Black diamond ringstone, shiny pet bonuses, summoning battle winds, ribbons. Ribbons can be placed in meals. Ribbons are unlocked through the Deathbringer's Grimoire. Additionally, they can be unlocked via an event shop purchase or Deathbringer patch gem bundle. Ribbon sources. Deathbringer's Grimoire, one per day. Legendary Talent Blue Ribbon certification, 1 to 4 per day. Event shop, 3 per day. Deathbringer's Gem Pack, 5 per day. Deathbringer's Ribbon Winning Talent, percentage chance of extra ribbons per day. Damage wasn't what I was concerned about. Okay, so I was going to take my break. We will go ahead with that. We have a spare egg though. Let me briefly open it. Well, we need more beans. Actually, getting these first makes sense because they're used to upgrade fire speed. Level 7. Don't need that much longer. And it is 2-hour incubation speed, so we only need 2 of the 4 or 5, so that we're not risking accidentally... Actually, no, we just need 4, because the counter keeps going even if the incubator is full. So as long as we use all the eggs before we go to bed, then if we have 4, that's anywhere between 8 to 10 hours. So that'll be all it needs. But for that, we need the pie. The pie that we're actually trying to get. This is the item that also gives us the coin bonus. Although it's only going to be like 2. It's either going to be somewhere between 5 or 7. I forget if it's 2% or 3%. Let me check. It's 3%, so 3 times 2.5 will be about 7%, 7.5%. Unless we craft a bunch more pies, and then we can get it leveled up. But yes, we will take a break. I will send my character... They shouldn't need the food. Their auto heal should be strong enough. But just in case. What food do we have the most of? Kebabs. 350%. We could use the one that's a little bit higher, actually. So let's use bread instead. That's a full heal at 50%. It's excessive. Okay, fine. We'll use the one in the middle. Okay. Get to work while I go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes when I've had myself a bite to eat, a new fresh cup of tea, so we'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Just having a look at what tasks we have to do in general. To try to figure out what is or is not worth doing. Can't currently do the World War task boards. You've reached your shiny threshold of 100%. I have no idea what that means. We really should get more stuff going in the 3D printer, but I don't know what to put in the 3D printer. what I'm going to need sufficient or that amount of. Because 4 of our existing characters, we can put 2 things in. The main thing that I need to get next is armor, or just upgrades. We need to actually start getting these guys off of tier 1 gear. Start making our way to tier 3. These are the 3 things that are going to be the problem. We already have, I'm fairly sure, more than enough high stakes. And I think I only need to do this on 1 character. I think this is an account unlock. Yeah, plenty of high stakes. That's not a problem. Nice, we've got a shiny scorpion. When we swap over to our alchemy, well, our alchemy person, we need to find a map with a lot of enemies on so that we can use cranial cooking. That's also ready. We could grab our journeyman and start getting as many quests done as possible. Yep, don't have enough to revise. Oh, we've almost got enough of those. We have more of those than I was expecting. Well, bugger me. Just from doing the Colosseum we have enough of these. Those are not gold boots. I'm afraid you don't think I am where I am. We're actually close to being able to get this. Oh, so that's a luck ring. That's one thing I wanted to look up. That's experience multiplier. XP from monsters. I wanted to look up what armor I should be using for journeyman and the like, because obviously they need luck. But I'm not aware of any armor that gives us luck. Oh, we need 2,000 bars and 2,000 of all of these. So I think the 3D printer can only be used... Let me just check. Use from attack bar to sample 10% of the resources your AFK in. Producer than okay, so I mean, we now have daily resets. So long as we can figure out what we actually want, we can just max out the level of this on our combat build, which we're on. Collect the samples we need and then just reset it so we can use the points elsewhere. At the minute we don't really have elsewhere that we can use them, or we would want to use the points. This one is the only one that'll give us more damage, but there are other skills I know are available that are potentially better for us to get. So at max level, that's going to be... plus 0.1. Sample 10%. Actually not sure what the max of that's going to be. It should in theory only be 10% at max based on that number. At level 100 it would be 10%. which means at the minute it would be 0.5%. Okay, I want to test something first. I didn't realize I had so many spare points in this. I should probably throw a bunch into that. Worry about it in a second though. Okay, we do have that. So if I tell you to start fishing, and I push this. Okay, so it will do it. I was wondering if it could work on these. It's just that our skill isn't anywhere near high enough to get them regularly. If I sample again, hermit crabs, goldfish. Now, is this resetting? Okay, no. It's only adding new ones. We do have our fisher, but we need to give them better gear. Again, the 2,000 we need. I'm not thinking about doing it now, because it's going to take some AFK time one way or another. I don't think there's any way around that. I mostly just wanted to know if this could be done. Which begs the next question. If it works on this, one assumes that it can also work on these. So we're trapping... no, because it's... Trapping's a passive thing. It still counts as... Yeah, AFK. I wonder if you can AFK ladles. That seems like it would be a dumb thing to be able to do. But ladles per day? This cannot be sampled. I'm surprised that doesn't just say, nice try. I would not have been surprised if that's what Lava had done. Okay, so fishing, mining, catching will all work. What's our mining rate for copper? And it's worth remembering this is at 0.5 rather than 100% per hour. What is it worth setting up? This is the question. Can't AFK gain these. That's upgraded from Iron Hatchet. Have I grabbed the recipes yet? No. I've mostly been saving them, but I don't think I need to. I won't grab those for the time being, but I will grab these. I've been saving my unlocks for when we got tier 3 because combat or getting combat upgrades would have been more beneficial. Why does that give strength? Accuracy, I assume? Because catching is a it's not hunter, it's the other one. Whatever the direct upgrade of archer is. I've got too many windows open now. Catching is a bowman skill. Is catching based off strength? Main stat agility, yeah. So why does that give strength? Yeah. Don't know. I think that's a... You need to be online for this. We have a bunch of them already, just by virtue of the fact that one of my characters was AFK in there for over 1,000 days. How many did we actually get? 15. That is 1 for each character, plus 5 extra. That's a drop from something else, so it's not really needed. Cauldron Runners, Alchemy Experience. That one actually gives Wisdom. What the hell is this used for? Oh! Ah, but it's consumable. If you have an abundance, then fair enough. At this point, I'm probably skipping all the gold bags, because some of these are a pain. Everyone has silver bags at the minute, but there's no reason not to jump over the bags, I don't think. They're not upgraded tier by tier. What I was looking at is, that is an upgrade from the gold axe, so this is still chaining. It's just, for whatever reason, copper to bronze, or copper to iron. I don't know why they made that decision. Why Lava made that decision that iron doesn't upgrade from copper, but everything else seems like it does. Let's do a little bit of searching over here. If I come to this, go to Item Planner. Create a new section called Upgrades. We can get rid of that because we've already done that. This is explicitly for crafting recipes. There's the gold stuff. Okay, here's this slot. There are the boots. The tier above it I'm kind of concerned about. I wonder if the boss armor is even worth it. Demonite. That would be the glove we need. Actually, we should check this on Demonite, because that's the thing. That's probably where we want to be aiming to get to. So one assumes, yeah, okay. But in order to make 10 of these, the person who developed this webpage, you did not think this through. There we go. If we sneak at it from underneath, then that's what we'd need to make 10 of them. Let me remove this section. Tools. Add 10 of. Ten of. 10 of. 10 of. Okay. Wooden traps. I imagine it's natural traps. Because this is the bottom of tier 2. What's the next one? It's a skull, but is it actually called a skull? It is. So it would be pickled skull. And then that would be all the tools that we currently have access to other than the gun. Bolstered DNA splicer. Is that doable? Oh yeah, because it's just ghosts. Ghosts are easy. Wait, why do you need 5 when I told you to make 10? Oh right, because 5 characters currently have them. We are building a list. Oh, you need 5 per. Do they stack? If they don't stack, that's a problem. We don't have the inventory space for it. How many ghosts do we have currently? Checking on the game. I'll tell you in a moment. 91. Are ghosts the ones that are active drops? In case you haven't noticed, these were all references to a famously early 90s video games called Gek. This description is like a bad joke. At Louise's CK house. And close down some of these. Moon Moms, Monster Drop. It really should give the odds in here rather than forcing me to go to the actual monster itself. 1 in 2,000. But that can be collected offline. I assume. It's just the quest for the dungeon required us to be online. So 1 in 2,000. That's effectively almost 1 every hour. It's not quite, I think, kill rates for those is like 1,000. It'll be somewhere around 1,500. While AFK. So 1 per hour. We need 100 per gun. My mind is blanking. If we assume 1 per hour, 100 per gun, that's 4 days, call it 4.5 days per character. Assuming the actual odds that are listed here, which of course we can boost. We can increase the amount we're getting, so that's not too bad. It's still going to take time. Okay, no, I want to keep these open. I need to do this quest, because this is literally just 3 star points. I really should do most of or get someone on most of these quests anyway, just so that we can get the slot in the stamps. But this picnic stowaway is also one we need to go, because there's a golden one here. And that'll be useful, particularly for the journeyman maestro. But I don't think we'll be able to sample ghosts, because it's not a primary drop. The thing in here that's probably going to take the longest time is that. Yeah, these ones. The critters we can just focus down, although we're not even collecting those yet. This is the target. We should aim at getting everyone up to the same tier first. So if we say that we aim for gold, let's create another one. Axe, golden pickaxe, 10 of. I think it includes the ones we have. It may not actually. Okay, we have 1 golden pickaxe already and 1 golden axe, so we only need 9. And then what about fishing rods? I don't think we've got anything above iron in terms of fishing rod. Iron fishing rod, yeah, okay. And net the same? Net's the same. So 10 of each of those. Oh. That is because that's the wrong search window. We'll get there eventually. There you go. 3rd time's a charm. And then the next thing we want is trap. Technically, wooden trap is going to be closer to diamond. Let me just check. The wooden trap appears in Poison Frogs, Red Salt. Whereas the wood trap is Mutant Crabs and Red Salt. Okay, we will aim for that then. And we'll have this listed anyway, because we probably should just be working on that one way or the other, given we're going to need 50 DNA splices anyway. So, we should get our wizards going after more of this. That's not going to take long. Our journeyman and our... that implies we have enough ore. We do have a decent amount of gold ore. We do not have a decent amount of iron ore though, so that's lying. It's not counting the ore in the list. Even though it's counting all of the previous versions that are needed. Hi, Toasted. We probably want to be moving all of our traps to the crabs then. Maybe upgrade or make sure everyone has iron bug nets. The fish. That's the problem. Whoever is mining can't be fishing. And then we need someone else some monster drops. But at this point, we're just thinking about the... maximizing the amount we can get out of the printer. We have 4 characters we can get printing stuff. 2 of them are warriors. 1 of them's an archer, the other one's a mage. Congratulations, I'm doing good, thanks. I have yet to get anything from my blue candle. In fact, my blue candle might be getting close to being ready to use. 1 hour away. And we've already used that today. Let me just check this page. I'll swap back to the game in a minute. There's still no dig... We checked it a couple of hours ago in-game and it still told us that we'd already dug today. So I don't know what's up with it. Okay, right. They're ready to go. We'll leave this character here for now. Let's do a quick sweep of all of these. You are on... Yes, okay. Throw that onto storage. Ah, we've no space in storage for the ladle. I'll sell that. There's no need to be keeping it in there. Have either of these done? That needs 4 hours. Needs 1 hour. So yeah, once we've got all of the labels, then we can complete those 2. May as well grab the quest on everyone, even though I think it's account-wide. We want to end over there. It can't put the ladle into storage for some reason. Okay, we need to leave that guy a little bit longer. I wonder what affects cooking efficiency. Oops, I forgot to hide this. It's fine, we've not done anything important yet. I'm going to leave that a little bit longer. Let me just check something. 24 times 60 divided by 17 minus 60. 1 hour 24 is how long we need to leave them go in to get a ladle. So we'll come back to that in 30 minutes. Okay, let me mass reclaim. All of these. Oh, we can delete individual traps. We don't have to do them all. Well, I want to send everyone over there anyway. Everyone already has traps on. Actually, to be fair, this isn't a task that I'm going to finish today. I just want to set things going. Armor is the next thing. I am not going to be able to push through to World 4 in the 3 hours we have left in this stream. 2 hours left in this stream. So I have to find other things to do. Not without using my... In fact, no, I don't think I can push through anyway. I think defense is going to become a problem very quickly. So I don't think we can AFK push through without armor upgrades, which is what we were thinking about anyway. The thing that I'm working on at the moment is I want to get the food that boosts coin drops so that I can get a little bit more money out of waking this character up. And yes, that is 40,000 hours. All of these characters had 40,000 hours worth on them until very recently. So yeah, I want to wake them up. Waking them up will unlock slot 8 on our characters. And then I want to get all of them, or get sufficient gear for 10 characters worth at this tier. And then I'll continue pushing forward. That's the general plan of what I want to do. But I need to figure out what I actually need to get. We have the 3D printer open. We need to get these, but I don't want to waste the stack we have going on the refinery, which will probably be at 80% now, to get an upgrade to tier 4. But what do we want to run the printers on? We have 8 printer slots. We should make use of them. What am I going to need them for? There's so many items that both we need to craft and that are needed for things. Oh, damn it. That also uses nugget cake. Oh, that takes golden plops. Actually, these aren't that hard to farm. These ones. And that one probably isn't either at the moment, so I don't think I need to worry about those. Gold bars, logs. Can't print them anyway. What's WW? don't answer your question, just answer mine. What's WW? We do have the no backseat gaming tag. I like working things out myself, but... Alright. No. If I wanted to brute force my way through to it, I could brute force my way through to it. But as I said, everyone is still using gear from this tree. Most of our characters are in these armors here, wearing these two for their lowers, and have... Are the weapons in here? Yeah. These weapons equipped. So before even considering pushing World 4, we really should do something about bringing their gear and their skills up. I just wanted to unlock the actual town abilities in World 4. First and foremost. If I could figure out what I'm going to need a lot of, it would help. Maybe I really should just focus on this. The blorch, the fruit flies, and the platinum bars. And get them printing. We only need one lot of these for these, but we do still need these items for other things. I think the blorch is required for the fishing rod. Platinum bars are going to be required for this. Yeah, let's focus on this. So we'll get printer running, or printers running for everything on here that we still need. Fruit flies. This isn't the catching class, but I think it still has... Yeah, you have a net. Did I give my other archer a net, who is the casting class? No, so let me pinch that off of the journeyman. The journeyman also has the iron fishing rod. We should give that to the... we should give that to the berserker and take the berserker's copper rod and give that to the squire. So first things first, let me make sure we're on this. Let me actually... And then what we'll do is we'll grab the journeyman and we'll get the talent, the stonks talent, so that we have so many more of these, and I don't need to worry about removing the levels from this for a while. So bring that up to max. Fruit flies. Gonna be later on in here, I want to say. There's the butterflies. There they are. Okay. Swap to the combat sets. Okay. Take off the combat sets. Start idling. Not great, not bad. I need to delete the samples that we have on them already. Okay. Take a sample. Okay, that's not bad. Because we can set it on both of them. The problem is that we can't activate this character. And we will have that character activated before the end of the day. So we're just going to make do with these ones. So that's that. I will leave them idling here for now while I go grab... I need fishing rod from you. And the fishing net as well, or the net as well. Actually, no, you may as well keep the net because we can't currently upgrade the 3D printer again. And then we want to swap over to... we can't. We need to give this guy another 30 minutes. We'll get this one going then. In fact, we're going to be doing this via the printer anyway. Did I not put... I didn't. I took it out of him, but I didn't store it anywhere. Here, have a replacement copper one. Now we go to Squire. Take it out. Good, you're already on that. This isn't the Fisher class, but that's fine. Fishing is strength-based. Hopefully we can get more than just one or two, but we'll see. Which I believe is the deepest one, so that. Okay, do you give me 166 at 5.7%? Okay, I think it's better with the weight. Fish. Sample. That'll do. It's better than nothing. Where do I send you back to? Because leaving you fishing doesn't make much sense. Let's actually... you don't have a pickaxe on you. Who has the golden pickaxe? Oh, they do have a pickaxe on them. It's an iron one. We'll lend them the golden pickaxe. So you have the golden pickaxe. I think there is a spare pickaxe in here, yeah. Because we are going to need a lot of platinum in general anyway. And this guy isn't the fisher. So we'll leave him with the golden pickaxe for now. And we'll take some samples over at... I think we actually have mining clothes on you as well. We have one piece of it. good enough. Come on. All of my characters' skill levels are a lot lower than I would like them to be. I do plan on doing something about that, but it also involves... Oh, he's not a high enough level yet. Okay, let's take some gold samples then. Actually, how long is it going to take us to get him enough experience? He's 100% chance on this? He is 100% chance on this. If I push this and I press that. Is it level 30 or 25 I need? I think it's 30. EXP increases not quite exponential, but it is significant. $25. Okay, no, we can do that. It might take like 10 minutes. And it's not like we don't have plenty of candies to accelerate this. Being one of the miners, he should have a reasonable mining level. And we're also not currently set up for Optimum. I should have popped that as well, that would help. Cards. I think it's that one, that one. Do I have anything else that gives us mining efficiency? Help me, IdleOn Toolbox. You're my only hope. Mining. Things that improve strength. That one. That one. And the board. Hasn't helped much, but if we use one of these, that's more than enough. Okay, send you over to there. Not quite 100%, but the odds are pretty good. Let's activate that. Take a sample. That's not bad. It's a shame he doesn't get experience for that. Yeah, we'll set this guy on the fish, because he both should have the best fishing rod and has the fishing skills. So we need to give him the fishing rod. Again, we'll leave this guy here for a bit while we sort that out. You still need a little bit more. Where's the other one that we can put on the printer? Our second mage. This one. And that's alchemy. So, was there any wood involved? I think there was. Getting that amount of logs, though, is not a problem. There's no wood involved in this, but we need wood. Specifically, we're going to need a whole bunch of... Where are you? Okay, that's troppy logs. That's not the one I'm looking at here for the gold stuff. Okay, we should set you on troppy logs if we don't already have a bunch of them. Fruit flies. How much did we actually get? 100 per hour. Yeah, so that's fine. They'll be ready by tomorrow, because we already have some. It's the fish that are the major problem. And if necessary, I'll just have to take my fishing character and have my hotkey with control, not my hotkey, my macro that keeps pressing control for me to collect them at speed. So yeah, we should set this guy going on something else. How many troppy logs do we actually have? 14k. I think we still need more. Actually, looking at the amount of fish we need and bugs we need for our gear upgrade, it might be better off me putting them on hermit crabs. Oh, an extra ladle. I guess that's cumulative then. Or random, based on how long you've been idling for. We didn't put the golden fishing rod back in here, did we? No. So we need a metric crap ton of these. We need 31,000 to be able to upgrade all of our tools on our existing characters and our future free characters to gold. So I should probably set someone's printer to them. And you seem like the best candidate. So let me reacquire, because it doesn't want to be left on this character anyway. Our fishing rod. Head back over to you. Grab that fishing rod. And make your way down to here. We need to be maximizing yellow. Hmm. 135. Okay, yeah. It's not going to make enough of a difference. We just need to make sure. As best as we can, we are targeting those. We're still not going to get a particularly high number out of this, but every little helps. And the other one. Come on. There we go. It's not much. It's better than nothing, though. What to do with you in the meantime, though? In the meantime, you can sit here, although we will give you back that VoD because we're going to need the other one. Okay. We have the ladles we want anyway, so... 1 hour... 4 hours. I want specifically 3 more ladles out, please. %. I think that's the one we was after. No, that's breeding speed. That's not the one we were after. Unlikely. I think it didn't give us the right one. We wanted this one. The swine, it gave us the rarer one. Okay, well, we may as well leave those going. I did put the fishing rod back in here. Yes, okay. This guy should have the fishing rod. He is the fisher. Okay. Let's see how many we can get out of him on the printer. We need the weight and we need the spool. Oh, bollocks. There's something we've been forgetting to do on some of these characters. We could probably get better things out of them. 400, that's better. Okay. $11. That's not much, but we'll take it. Definitely going to need to leave the fishes here to collect some additionals, but that's fine. Think we're not going to get at this point. We're not going to get the food that I want to get soon enough to be able to make to benefit from it as much as I would like to. So I think we wake up our final character. Didn't mean to leave this to go to 1,000,000. I want to be rolling it a bit sooner to try and get this last slot filled. I'm going to move this guy off platinum and put them on iron because we're out of iron. What can I get you doing that would be useful? Let's get you gathering... bugs. Let me swap some things over. Let's swap you over to Tropilogs, which I believe because you're alchemy. Next screen, I think. Given that I can't see it in any of those, I assume it's somewhere on here. I think it's up here. Yes, there it is. I am on the right thing, aren't I? Yes. What's our numbers looking like? 2,000 per hour. Yeah, we'll leave that like that. But we'll leave him harvesting this. I will send this guy over to start harvesting... we should actually get a couple of those going. We can't get a bonus to breeding experience, but I can get a bonus to experience in general if I use my journeyman to set up the breeding eggs at the minute. This guy wants to go back down to here. Through here. Nope, through the portal, please. Wait for him to shoot. Okay, and somebody has already broken this open. You don't have a net. I don't think we have better than a copper net anywhere anyway. Okay. I am missing a skill for Hopper. Oh, we ran out of star points. Have we spent too many in places? Nope, that all needs to be there. Nope, we just don't have enough levels. Oh, there isn't actually an active skill for this. I thought there was. Yeah. It's just your skills are underleveled. more points than these. We have 50 available. Agility has a larger effect, catching efficiency, power of logs. Which is going to affect it more? We're at 9,021k. 9210. $97. So that's an additional 6. That's better. Still not enough, but it'll do. We do need to go through these games at some point, but we'll not worry about it for now. I can use those to get some quick early levels when we get our new character up and running. Before that, though... Let me just check that we still don't have change server, pizza 1. There's still not a dig site for the 10th. Isn't it supposed to be every day? Is it every day or every week? Let's check the patch notes. I thought it was every day. Daily gift box. When defeating monsters, open them exclusive hats. Collect a vision each day will give you a free try at. Remember to open 500 gift boxes total to guarantee yourself a really cool name tag. We've actually lost 3 boxes because a bunch of them were spawning while I was doing a quest to kill a bunch of creatures on different maps in the time limit. I didn't realise that auto pickup wasn't necessarily going to grab them before we leave. Dynamite Delight tickets. Extra time. Daily dig is back every day. So yeah. Lava, where's the 10th? It's the 11th now. It's 6:30 on the 11th. Where's the 10th? Dig, dig, dig. I don't want to scroll that. I want to scroll this. Let me scroll this. There's a scroll bar, but I can't scroll it. Do if I enter chat? No. Why have a scroll bar if I can't scroll it? Never mind. See if anybody responds. A lot of people here will probably just be AFK anyway. Okay, still plenty of liquid to gain. Nope. Okay, if someone was going to respond, they probably would have done by now. mean, this is Zeke's server, but Zeke I don't think is on at the minute, so let's go over to the server I like. Carrot 11 for some reason. Can I have more than one favourite? No, we can only have one favourite. Okay, so before we get the other class unlocked, I want to get Wellington's quest done. Not Wellington's quest, sorry. Oh no, it is Wellington's quests. We can't do Wellington's quests, at least not without doing something else first. We would have to burn some time candies, which is fine, I don't mind doing that. But I want to get stonks. As a matter of priority, I would like to get stonks. So, we need to find hidden platforms. Next to me, marks the first mark. I see frogs. The one that's the problem and we need to use a time skip on. I think I found this before. It's to the right of the Colosseum, isn't it? If I just keep holding right. No? I thought it was over here. There it is. Let's just check we have the quest and add it to our list. Okay, it's on the helper. There we go. It's 2 that is the problem because it says a doctor's office, and I think just because I've seen reference to it, that's on the other side of the poops, which we haven't killed enough of yet. I believe the doctor's office is over there. What's our kill rate? Almost 2,000 in an hour. So we're going to need a little over 4 hours. So... we may as well use a 4-hour candy. Don't meet them over the wall. Okay. Let's have a look at how many more we still need, and then I think we'll just manually kill the rest. Oh, we still need another 6,000. Also, we were on the wrong item set, really. Okay, now we'll get a ×2 then. Oops, that doesn't go in there. Where are you? That's not going to be enough, but it'll bring us close. Okay, one more. Have we been collecting golden poops? We haven't got any golden poops. Okay, this one again. Two golden poops. And they went into storage. That's 3. We're going to need more, but that's fine. That's the rat's nest. Okay, so it's beyond here then. Oh. Wait, you shouldn't be automatically added. I thought I had that off. If only I could change the text size. Definitely want to keep that one on the list. I think I've probably already done this quest on a different character. I think the one character that I don't currently have active has access to the next area, just not the area after it. One more. We should... Well, we're going to end up killing a bunch of these anyway. I was going to say we should kill a bunch of these so that we can get their card. But we're going to need to kill a bunch of these to unlock this. I think I'm going to have to run a 24-hour candy. That's them. Defeat plants. Okay, how many do we need? Only 50. Movement speed's already maxed. Okay, plan will be, because we're not going to be able to get, what else do we need? Whackers, so that's easy. Give up on your search for the merchant by saying, "Darn you, why must you hide like a coward?" Puzzle and maths and winning combination. Do the puzzle. A stack of items counts as one. Well, a stack of items counts as one on the ground. Coins also count as items. Spaces in your name do not count. Debating whether or not just a time skip or let my character AFK here while I go do other things. Because we have other things to do. And it's not like we need these stamps and the talent book right now. I do need to get in the habit of doing the picnic stowaway on this character, though. Completing the full daily quest line in a single day awards 1 picnic token. In order to obtain the King of Food trophy, the full daily quest line must be completed 30 times. Do I not have? Nugget cake, magic meatloaf, kebabs, iron helmet, crude oil, iron bars, sculpting tools. Where does the daily quest line end? Or what is the daily quest line? Which part of it? The most important meal of the day? I'm wondering how many of these quests I need to do 30 times. Let me check TP, as you know, because this isn't a daily quest. Jobs, return to class level 35, can't believe this. Statisticians, invalid, shouldn't be a problem. I have no urgent need to confront my old boss for me. My boss is a total piece of, well, you'll see when you meet him. Reinstate Pete as commissioner. Too far. Collect a job application. Okay, no. We're going to do this, because we have them, we may as well bloody well use them. Isn't that always the problem with getting particular kinds of items, rare items? A distinct unwillingness to use them? Hold down to get anywhere from 5 to 500 hours of AFK time. Gives 24 hours on average. No, let's not roll the dice on this one. Let's just grab 24 is going to get us close. Calculator. 42. 24 should, in theory, be enough. But that's not factoring in the 93%. These are going to be AFK gains. We're not going to get experience from this or money, so we'll leave it on item drop rate. Right. Give me one of these. And that was enough to level up. Okay. Oh. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. I will take that. What level are you? Ah, we already have this one. Max level 60. I think it's we got one where it was 90 something. Yeah. So does using this do anything? You got 4 lots of job applications. That's how over-leveled and geared we were. Up there, please. That enough? That's enough. So now at least we have 2 daily bosses in this area that we can come to. Come back when I have 2 open inventory spaces. Yes, sir. Okay. Doop, doop. Oh yes, I forgot that that was a thing. I'm gonna discard those or sell those. If we only have the 2 of them, the job applications, I mean, we may as well sell those as well. If anyone's coming down here to open up that room, then they may as well kill the boss and just get their own. Sluggish. How does that compare to gold, I wonder? Mining. Does mining give a list of all pickaxes? It does. Slower than gold. Has a higher skill power than gold. Platinum gives more skill efficiency. It does as well. It's the speed that's the problem. It's half the speed of platinum. Only 12 or 18 skill power, whereas platinum is 12, and there's 2% mining efficiency rather than 1% on the platinum pickaxe. Can the poopy pickaxe be crafted into anything? No. Well, the plan is to make everyone gold and then platinum anyway, so we'll just sell it. Okay. So the last part of this is... the third is somewhere between Grandiose Canyon and here. I think I've seen someone standing on it. It's where the snakes was. It's in the Tyson map. I think. That's far enough away that I'm happy to teleport it. I think... it's here-ish. No. Was it not this map that I saw someone just standing on thin air? It was not. What map is he on? Sands of Time. Wasn't this one? There was definitely standing on an invisible platform to the left of an existing platform. I doubt it's on this map. If I get too lost, I will just look it up, but... keyboard controls don't like ladders. And then clicking ladders also is a pain in the ass sometimes. I can just click the rope. Where did I see a random dude standing? Don't think it's on this map. Oops, that was a waste of a teleport. I need to do all of these at some point, but there's so many of them at this point. I'm so behind on everything. Found it. Okay. We should be able to breeze through the next 2 quests, and then that gives us 5 new stamps. I don't know what my current maximum teleport limit is in terms of how many I can store. It might be 81, but I kind of want to not spend too many more teleports just to confirm that, because I got down to about 40. I'd like to know what my cap is. Okay, which we've done. I might these marks were indeed phrased in the alternate universe. Perhaps the higher order of world shall shine light on their existence, but wherever they may be. Gentlemen, what do you mean? You see the whereabouts of Master Builder? Collect materials. Okay, so we already have the wiki page open for this, so we can just do it this way. We need high stakes. I am going to need to farm some more high stakes. It's fine. It's not like they're that hard to get. Whackers we have plenty of. And we've got enough of those. I haven't seen them in such a long time. Well, we've got ourselves a game of hide and seek. When you come back 70. Quick search of wiki reveals that person is hiding behind the only flowering cactus in the game. Beyond that, give up on your search for... I've seen that flowering cactus. Quest, give up on. So... Darn you. Oh, look at this. Why must You hide like a coward. No extra punctuation. I concur, odd spots. However, we mustn't get too down slow. I'll be staying in the dungeon now. One day I'll find them, odd spots. But I think I've done our part here. How about a simple math puzzle? Get your mind off that devious... Oh god, what do you think? Oh dear, here's a puzzle. Square the number of letters in... Right. Square the number of letters in your character's name. For example, kill sand giants until there is exactly that many items on the ground. If you talk to me and you get it wrong, I'll remove all the items on the map. Do the puzzle. So spaces don't count, right? Spaces in your name do not count. So 7 squared is 41. 7 times table is my worst one. I want to say it's 41. I'm going to need to check that. Maths is my strong suit, but I've never been good at my 7 times table. 49. Okay, auto loot off. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Not quite right. For those of you confused, squaring is a math term. Okay, no, that's right. Unless it does include spaces. That was 49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hang on a second. Coins count as items. 15, 16. I should double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I wonder if that crystal mob may not count, but that's 49 items. Spaces in your name do not count. 7 by 7 is 49. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 by 8. 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. 12, 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. 18, 19. Does it explicitly need to be those ones? I'm going to do it explicitly using these ones. Imagine if you had a 100 or not 100, a 20 character name or something. Then I don't think this quest would be completable. I think the items would despawn before you could even get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37, 38, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60. One more. Okay, one less. I wonder if it's only counting the first part of our name. That one would be easier to check. If it's just skid, 4x4, 16. Spaces in your name do not count. There's no numbers in this name. Square the number of letters in your character's name No. Characters. It is characters. We'll try 14 and then we'll just have to try 49 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 49 then. 2, 4, 6, sorry, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. In fact, did actually that one didn't look like he dropped anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, you stupid thing. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Again. Maybe it specifically needed them on this platform. I don't think I miscounted the initial 2 times. Okay. Yeah, I need to go through all of those guys and actually get them all done for their stamps. Okay, did we learn the Stonks book? We did. Let's make sure I'm not deleting the wrong one. Not you, this. Okay. there's an optimal number here. Five gives you 11. Whereas 100 gives you... Where's the optimal points? 80 gives you 80, so that's the break point. So basically it's whenever we stop getting at least... or 1.1 more. So let's reset this. I'll do it in here just because it's easier to read. 18 to 90. Oh, is that 18? Just shy of 18 to 19. (19 to 21, 21 to 23, 23 to 25, 25.1 to 26.8. That's a little under 2, so it's curving out. That's kind of 2. 30 at 15. And then that's 1.5 extra. $24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So 32 we're getting about 1 for 1, but we haven't quite got, I don't know whether, or I don't know how the rounding on this works. And at 21 it's going down. Oh, at 32 it's going down. I think 24. I'm going to round it up to 25 though. Does this ever loop back around? No, it starts going down. So yeah, I don't gain or lose anything by having it at 25. And that gives us 77 spare. Okay, that helps. Okay, now what? We've done all of that characters. I do want to reawaken my other character, so we shouldn't leave that too much longer. Everyone was doing something useful, right? Yeah. What do I want to leave this guy doing? Let's send them back to the stakes, because I know I'm going to need more of those. We don't have enough anymore. And I can figure out afterwards what I want to do with them long term. It's a bit too far away to run, so we'll just teleport. Okay, Set you going. Let's double check this. They are still disabled. This is good. Let's reawaken our last player and see exactly how much we get from them. 29 million kills, 8.26 trillion coins, 6 billion main experience, whole bunch of ears, more cards than you can shake a stick at. Only one wisdom obel. I think you can only get one Orble per AFK. But good lord, that's a lot of golden non-wedges. Okay. Throw what I don't need into storage and give me everything else. They are now our highest level character, and that's a gold coin! Profit. What is this? We already have that. We don't have that, though. That's new. A bunch of extra storage space. Why were you... I don't know why I was, this... Holy shit. Where'd they come from? Why do I have 18,000 teleports in this character? Are they a drop from goblins? Okay, that can be sold. They want to be kept. Storage, storage, storage to be sold. Storage, storage, 126. They want to go in storage, but I do want to reset my characters. I have done it on everything else. We may as well do it on this guy as well. Good lord. Why did you get so much more loot than everybody else? I just want to check something. What are you called? Okay, so that's only used for that. Whereas... I am informed that the power statue... Okay, you need 20,000 for Onyx statue crafting. Sources R2, Bandit Bob, Town Marble, Blunderhill Shop, Post Office SS, Level Up Bubble Gift, Random Event World 1, R2 Drop Table. Ah, I forgot to do a thing, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. We could have made this slightly more optimal because I could have moved over these from a couple of our other personal or other characters to here. But experience-wise, I couldn't have done more because I've thrown on all the experience I had. What's your DPS? Your DPS is pretty bad because we haven't given you talents yet. No, that's fine, okay. Right, you want that maxed. And then... that maxed. That maxed. Order of operations error. Oh, there we go, 600. It hadn't reset properly. AFK gains. I think you need more mana than you do need that, so we'll do it that way round. This is 15 spare for the defense if we need it. Okay, I'm going to need a reminder. Tools, builds, wizard. Active AFK wizard. That's woodcutting. Says that first for active and for AFK. So yeah, max this. Priority is 812. Excess points will be put equally into these two. So it says max them next. For 150 wizard, which we are. And then split the points between these two, and we have maximums, so we may as well put it all in. After that, excess points can be put into mana override. Excess points will be put into your next. Yeah, this isn't as useful just for the fact that, I mean, I will put a small amount of points in it anyway. We're going to be one-shotting everything for a while. And then bonus points in here. Oh, I didn't actually mean put 25 in there, so let's reclaim those. I meant to put 5 into there, 5 into there. And then 50 can go into here. That'll do. Looking better. One more lot. Sign attacks. That goes there. That goes there. And then it says 400. We cannot max all of those. Damage from every stamp in your collection. Oink oink. Damage taken is dealt to MP. Also, plus everything on multi-kill per damage tier. World 3 feature. Which we haven't unlocked yet, but we should probably put into there. Max damage skills, then max paperwork, it says. Doesn't give an order to max the damage skills. Excess points then can then be put into this. Also, no, put into this book. Excess points will be put into Fusion Flask, and then finally excess points into here. I'm going to grab... I'm going to do that, and then I will max out some of these. Bring those up. In fact, we can max out all of those now. Let's assign attacks. This goes here. Ah, yes. I have seen that symbol before. That must be for steal charges from all your players, giving you 40 or 35% of it. Plus 100% max charge for 1 minute. So I see. This is how you can allow the wizard to make the most of prayer. Rather than having to have everyone run around and collect the rewards, you just use the wizard to say, give me everything. I have the power. I will get more rewards from it. I wonder if the other characters get experience from doing that, though. Or if you'd still need to send them over if you want to get them actual experience. In theory, I should send, or before using this in the future... Wait, I'm not going to bother setting up the skill build for this in a minute. Before using it in the future, I should make sure our journeyman, or more accurately, the maestro, has manually done his, so that he can get the experience, so that he can use his experience to boost everyone other than the wizard, who is obviously going to get the most. That's still fairly low versus everybody else's. And it's not like this staff is any worse. Oh, hang on, I know why. I know why. Set to 5. That's too high. Okay. Oh, we can actually level that up by another 5 now. That caps there. That's capped there. I want 1 lot of that. We want to max that. I want 50 of that. Probably about time we leveled that up a bit more, but not for now. That, and that. Spare points can go into that. That's a bit more like it. That still seems a little low. Okay, come over to this page, put this in here, this in here, this in here. Come over to here and put the dice next to them. Okay, is that everything? It's as high as I can get that at the minute. They're as high as they can go. There's no cap on this. I do need to do more dungeon runs, but I'm not worried about that in a minute. I think this class in theory should be good at combat dungeons, so long as I can get them enough mana, or mana regeneration. They're missing a few things from higher worlds. That might be the problem. Okay, 1 second. I need to reset these, but thankfully I did not close the paint window I had open so that I could very quickly reference. That's active money and experience. This is AFK. Money and experience. Slightly more emphasis on the money. And then a little bit of drop rate. And this one is explicitly crystal and drop rate. What do you give? Critical chance. What is this? I don't know what it is, but I'm fairly sure I know where I get it from. Not important. He does want to be on this list, but he does not go there. That one. That one. That one. Then that one. Then money. What are you? You're new as well. Total damage. If and when we need more damage. Okay, set you to bonus food effect. And then the last one is just this one, and that one. But now we'll put you on passive because we're going to set this guy going somewhere else. Have I not been into the Okay. Sell that one. Sell these. Hand in that stamp. Boss damage. I'll upgrade this a little bit more. Why not? Where are they? Yeah, two more. Two more seems reasonable. Not going to have enough for a third anyway. Okay, what's this at? Level 21. 63. Level 92. 176. Or 276. And then some smaller ones. Okay, that's emptied out their inventory. I'll leave the remaining points there. Actually, let me just pop into here. I'm sure I've got one character that's actually already had this unlocked. Huh. Apparently it wasn't this one, though. Okay, claim 25 hours of AFK game. The waiting is the hardest part. Well, and everything else too. It was not my intention to be away from the game long enough to get that. I'll take it though. Didn't we? Wasn't that just Chill Out Boy 2? I know we done 1. Defeat Charizard. Oh no, that's the World 3 boss. No, we've done that 5 times. Like for real this time, just 5. Okay. That gives us access to the next area. I'll give this guy that. Not that they needed the extra 1 space, but... Oh wait, my candle's ready to be used. I don't have one on this character. Wait, I can't use this yet, can I? Hold down this cog to turn it into a refurbished cog. If you have a construction of significantly higher than I have. While we're here with the prayer stone, activate those. Come through to here. Go up to them. Teleport to, I want to say here, since you're right here. Place a trap. Place that down. Collect the trap. Teleport back. Decent flaggy rates, some pure build rates, flaggy rates, 2 flaggy rates, 1 flaggy rates. What doesn't have flaggy on it? It's bonus experience, so we can't get rid of that. They're multiplying nearby, so we can't get rid of those. Take you off. You have construction experience. You're just straight build rate. Construction, your straight build rate. And then that one can go away. Okay. Actually, we did something wrong. We really should have set this up first. Should I add luck? I don't know whether or not you need to add luck. I've seen add luck being added for worship chopping. Yeah, that has luck on it. It also has mana on it. Okay. I don't want the experience. That's for all specialized skills. Minigame rewards. I always do that. There's that button to try and do that. That's not how that works. We spent a bunch of grass or leaves. We need to collect some more. What your wisdom has on chopping. Boost wisdom further. Minigame rewards. I'm not too worried about minigame rewards. Priority is 11, 12, sorry, yeah, 11, 12, 13, 10. Then 7. Then 3. So it says that one next. And then over here, 11, 12, 14, 9, and 8. We already know what that does. Worship efficiency per power of 10 forest souls in your storage, so you can see why that's useful. And I can see why you would want to grab this at max. Still only getting 65%, yeah, 65%. That goes there, that goes there. Worship experience gained. Access the other totems faster. +1 charge rate. You know, for worship. No, not for your phone. I don't really see that as being that big of a deal. I'll leave it there for now. It tells me not to put it here, to put it into those, but I'd rather get the experience faster early on. I can move them around later. Okay, then this wants to be maxed. This gives extra luck, so... Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, that wants me to go worship, but I don't think... I was going to say I don't think this character has the charge. We can fix that now. Do I actually have anything that benefits card-wise worship? No, not yet. We may as well get one round done, and we may as well... use this. Now, how much worship do I have? Worship efficiency, charge speed, EXP multiplier, minigame reward. There's no minigame for it though. Current charge, 300. I better quickly. Because I don't know whether or not we're going to lose it once it goes down. Okay. Well, that helps one way or the other. I don't think we have strong enough items for, or strong enough towers. We should probably do it anyway, just to see if we can get to level 10 to unlock whatever the prayer is for it. We have access to 2 more prayer slots across all characters now. Where in World 3? We haven't... Yeah, we need to grind to it. This character needs to start grinding their way to where all the others are. Me's forgot about that. Me also forgot about... No luck. Can't use that till tomorrow, that's fine. I forgot about you again, it's up to the 1,000,000. Come on, give us a blue, give us a blue, give us a blue. There. Up to the 1,000,000 with a blue is going to massively boost this. But really, I want to be rolling it around every 10 or 100,000. I just keep forgetting to come back and check on it. Oh, we have a bunch of these. Let's buy these. Oh, come on. Boo. Oh, we got extra balls. I think it must be like less than a 50% chance they go left. Sorry, that they go right. Okay, we actually got a decent amount of gold things though. And we can now... Boosting cooking speed does now help. As does this. That's not useful for an age. I don't know what world that's in, but that's world 6, as is that, so they're not useful to us at the minute. Currently, refinery speed is probably the thing. Refinery speed and cooking speed are the things that I need highest to try and catch up. Should have moved closer, never mind. Get you going again. Then jump back to you. I need to get you up to world... If we go back to world 3, then... let me just check I have done this. Yep, they're all done. That can wait, it doesn't need to be done now. Okay, your personal orbals are a lot more unlocked than they were. Wisdom, experience, wisdom, damage, trapping's no use for you, wood cutting. Not great, but it helps. You're still on that set though, that's fine. Out of interest, did I ever get much experience in... No, we need to... We've already handed that in. We need to place your traps. Here. And because you have no experience in this... Let's play the game. It is slightly easier on a touch screen, but I don't know about a phone, but it's nice and easy on our touchscreen laptop. Get in a rhythm. Wait, that was free? Was I dropping them in the wrong place? I didn't want to start a new round. I dislike click anywhere. Particularly on something where clicking everywhere is the point. There should be a button. Oh, so I didn't get any experience for that. Okay, almost in the wrong one. And they're getting stacked on top of each other. It becomes damn near impossible because you can't guarantee which one you're going to grab. Even if it's the one that's over the top of everything else, it can and will grab the one underneath it. Oh, you're going in the right one, you're not. That's much better. All right, yeah, this doesn't increase, or we don't get experience from this. It just increases our the experience gains we get. Okay, that's fine. You've also not been catching yet, so just to get you a tiny amount of experience in that minigame does count. Plus, we want to be heading this way with this character anyway. We need to get them up to the boss room. Although, actually, no, we need to head over to World 4 first to unlock the skills from over there. We can do better than that. Disagree, I clicked. At least get it to level 3. In fact, this isn't the fastest way to level it. The fastest way to level it is to do this. We'll get it to level 10 and leave it there. That is, yeah, that one. Give us a blue, give us a blue. No blue. Shouldn't Owl be about ready? No, we've got a little bit of time left. It'll be done before the end of the night, which is a good and a bad thing. Two more levels. Why you be buffering? No frame drops. Just YouTube being weird then. We said we was unlocking the 8th character today, we will do. We just need to get this character in a position where we can start bouncing back and forth between the 8th character and this one. I kind of wish I could reorder my characters. Reorder and rename them. So that I can have, when I open this up, because at the minute it goes Archer, Mage, Warrior, Warrior, Mage, Archer, Journeyman. It would be nice if I could make it go Archer, 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 Mage, 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 Warrior, 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 Journeyman. This would be ideal. This, however, is not possible. No reason not to have... Actually, this is... Isn't this... Yeah, efficiency gain for skill reduction. I think I'll save up my souls for now. There are other things I know I need them for, as well as the power boost they're giving. How almost done are you? Yeah, you're going to be done around about 4 AM. Like the toolbox tells me. Should be able to just go straight through to here. Might as well grab your quest while I'm here. Get you a gun. you have the most money, but I don't think you're going to get this bag. And now I'll throw the bag into storage and try to remember to give it to someone who needs it later. I can't afford that one. This is fine. We'll set you on that. And we want to bring the journeyman back for that egg. Anything else? I didn't mean to do that. Anything else for me to do with you in here? We was after this meal. I think we get breeding experience for claiming this. Oops. Ah, no! Shit! Bollocks. Was that the one we was after? Yeah, that's getting the other one. You were supposed to be getting me that one. So yeah, those upgrades are per table. Well, now I know. And you can't upgrade while you're doing a recipe. That is a mistake I'm going to make in the future. Okay. Right, I've done all the busy work. Send you back to combat. Send you over to here. It is really not going to take you long to get through this. At what point does this become 1,000? We'll just have to bounce back and forth. What am I going to call you? Do I keep the same naming convention? I think I should. It's a dumb naming convention, but I didn't really know what else to do because I wasn't entirely aware of everything that the game, or how the game entirely worked yet. And I'm mostly just looking at the characters from there and things. So yeah, we'll keep the same naming convention, which means if we make this one another archer, I think we'll do it again. 1, 2, 3. We'll go archer, mage, warrior to mirror it back around again. So this is Skidink the Third. And you want to be a agility person. One, 2, 3, 4. I think these count as premium hats, but I've missed my opportunity to have them all, or I've deleted them all at this point. Okay. Idle for 4 minutes. Seems implausible. Okay. Base damage is absurd. Of course it is. First things first, we come over here. Go to production. We start production. Upgrade the vault has been moved to the codex. Yes, we are aware. Open it there to remove this pop-up. I should have spent my money with those. Never mind. Let's come over here and activate all the prayers. I just want my character to have everything displayed on it. Okay. Head back to World 1. Talk to you. In fact... your quest icon has disappeared. I don't think it's disabled. Yeah. Don't I need you to give me... oh, it's already open. Don't I need you to give me a bunch of bags? Oh, we've already been given A, B, and C. Guess not. I need 2 of these. I'm going to need that, and that. That. I think we have spare pickaxe. Do these have a level requirement? Level requirement 5. Level requirement 10. Level requirement 30. You're going to be an archer, so that's not what we want anyway. Wisdom, luck, accuracy doesn't really help. Fishing gain. Oh, we should have. We need to give that to you. Weapon power. Oh, that's not the right one. Let's try that again. You go back in here. We want this one. Strength. There we go. Might as well sell that. Leave that in the inventory to sell later. I wonder if that improves... Let me... Oh yeah, we should get them printing something. Let's get rid of that. Activate that. I did set you to fishing, right? No, I don't think this number's going to be any bigger even with that on. Come on. I'm fairly sure it's just a 1 in 4 chance. And it's not weighted by the things. Because we got loads of, or we were getting loads of reds earlier. Come on, stop wasting my time. Give me it. Give it to me. It was 11 last time, I think. 13, it has gone up. Why is delete still on? Here we go again. There it is. Okay, not delete. Good. I think I turned it on because I was going to delete those, but there we go. Slight improvement. Okay, pickaxe. Oh, we need a higher level. These are not for me. Those are for later. But let's move all of this onto the last page. They can stay here because they're to hand into a quest. They're for a bag, but we need some other bits and pieces for it. May as well get these out of our inventory. That's supposed to go to the journeyman. You can have this. And in absence of having anything else, you can have that as well. Oh, actually that one. Rather than the other one. We'll be able to equip most of this stuff almost immediately the second we kill something. So yeah, actually let's just... God says actually good for agility. Coin drop doesn't help. Class experience. Iron would actually help better. I don't think we've made a full iron set yet, have we? We need boots and a helmet. Iron bars, goblin ears, nails, iron bars. Copper boots. Oh, that's copper bars. I think it's the helmet that's this then. Requires craft level 10. This is why I said this going. You do not have any money. Did I leave any in here for you? I did not. For shame. Gives us an excuse to go back to this guy. That is not the guy that I wanted to go to. But all of this money can be yours. There you go. Nope, we wanted to go to this guy. So that we could load this up. So that we could spend a whole bunch of money in here. Get 9 post office boxes every day you open up IdleOn and play it. That's gonna stack. I actually don't need that any higher level. What am I looking for? That was one of them. I think I've already got the discount to its maximum, don't I? Okay, discounts at maximum. I'll bring them all up to green. Or rather, we'll bring them all up to black. And then things like money and experience we'll bring up to greens. And then I'll figure out from there where we want to put everything else. Might as well max this out. Oh, that goes above 100. Okay, that'll do for now. I'll worry about the rest of this later. Has the portal already opened? Why is the portal score not on the screen? Don't know. Only I never equipped that. Oh, can't equip drone combat. Right, back to you. First things first. Okay, that's that. I could have sworn they gave... I can't remember where you get the helmet from. I think he needs me to be a higher level. Okay, now we have a handful of talent books. Okay. We should probably... Yeah, we get the first class unlocked done. So that we can get our... the bottom list, or the bottom line on that list going. I think this will be slightly quicker. Okay, there's experience for all skills. Turn once we're level 40. Can't remember if we actually need to, though. Ah, yes, that's why we gave this guy a load of money. That is why we punched that particularly. What were we doing? Yes, this. Bring that to 1,000. Can grab that first. Wait, why has that gone up so much? Damn it, one too many. Matters for this one. The rest of the points need to go into there, but I may as well wait until... Actually, so I'm going to say I may as well wait until I can get it to the actual level it needs to be. And I need a reminder for lower level build for Archer. We don't need the damage at the minute, we're mostly just looking to get or progress faster. I wish I could just don't compare it directly to my other Beastmaster. Now I click the portal. Okay. Max that. Some points in that, some point in that. Production speed in all towns is increased. Oh. We'll push all the way through, get the boss and all the area unlocked. Oh, we've forgotten cards. Yee, there's blue. Give us another multi. Ah, 5,000 still a lot. Okay, at this point... 85 on that and the rest elsewhere. We need to... Because this is only going to be briefly done. Bring this up to about 88. Put everything else in here, I think, is where I found the balance. Okay, now that collects a bit of money for a little bit. Where do I get the... There we go. That's level 13. And then we want that, and that, and that. Cancel combat for a moment. Does just count as a helmet, not a premium helmet. We'll put it over here just in case. We still need a iron tool. I think I'm just going to have to sell that. That's not going to be useful. Okay, put stuff in storage. Sell that. So this is to be sold. These are to be sold. Storage. Sale. Storage. Sale. What level do you need to equip this? 8. Easy enough to get to. Jungle logs, boring bricks. And before I go ahead and do this, and then chance to apply a special bonus to any equipment crafted, starting with get 1 anvil production point, which we do want. That's going to be better for leveling up that faster. We're not going to be using this class to craft anything currently. That's combat. Iron bar, carrot cube. Okay, switch it back to combat. Carry on. That's the wrong one. We want this one over here. Oh, damn. I've been running around. I didn't realize I'd been running on most of my characters running around with the very, very starting gear. It's the portal opening sound, isn't it? Oh, not quite. That was the level up sound. That's the portal open sound. What do you think you're doing, game? You have a bag for me. I will also buy all of these. And I've purchased all of those elsewhere. Sell. How many kills do I need to open the portal below here? 5,000. We'll not worry about it then. What we'll worry about instead is... getting you a suitable weapon, sludge and birch. I just remembered something. Not only are you not assigned to anything, let's assign you to this for now. But you need all balls equipping. I should check what unlocks that third slot. I don't think it's a purchase. I think it's unlocked from elsewhere. Okay, now that we have those, we reset again. This is only supposed to be a quick one. Bring this back up to this and put the rest of it in here this time round. Right. Whoops. Well, those are the ones that were more important to get. Get that one to Q11. And spend the rest in here. And reset again. 2 in there, 2 in there, 2 in there. 85 in here. Everything else in here. Close that. Check the tar pit. And then boost them a bit more until we can get a nice solid black one. That should probably do us. We were being distracted by that so that we could make that. I'm not going to bother upgrading any of this stuff because near-term plan is to basically replace all of the gear that we've just given this guy. Swap that back over to there. You've given me keys, we've already done them. Throw these in here. I wonder if he could take on Chaotic. He's got the DPS, he only needs to hit it 4 times. Hey, Chaotic card. I'll take that. We've been looking for that. That's useful. Fighting AFK gain rate. Okay. That did give us a town portal. And that's also given us another one of these, which we don't need, so we can sell that. Double that to town. Did I buy all the town portals from here? No. And we also have a set of darts. Okay, back to storage. This goes in storage. All of this goes in storage. That can be sold. Did buy the bag from here, didn't I? Oh, right, yeah, we need to, do we drop that? No, we just use it on it. Right, let's get it so that we can use this axe and this pickaxe. We need to be level 8. Still just quicker doing that. My tea is empty and it's 9 o'clock. It's not like I've got anything else to do tonight. I am just going to be continuing to play this. So we'll get this to level 9, then I will go over to the copper mine. What drops the green headbands? Because that is something we do need to farm. Oh, we haven't set the cards up yet. Frogs. Frogs drop the green headbands. We may as well get it up to level 10 since we have something we need to do. Oh yeah, that's just alchemy leveling up on its own. Get this bit done and then I'll go mining and go get a cup of tea. Right in AFK gain rate. I wonder what we seem to be missing sometimes. Oh, hang on a second. Can I can't quit this while I'm mining, can I? No, we need to... Oh, yeah. Stop. Stop. There we go. That can be sold now. There we go. I didn't think I had that yet. So the fact we've equipped that set now applies that set to everyone. Class experience gain. That's something we should have done before we woke up our other character, but never mind. Not a big deal. We also then need to make the elephant armor all set off. Gonna need to farm that boss one way or the other. Okay, let's send the mine in. Oh yeah, you need me to smelt the ore as well, don't you? Counts as smithing. And we was told not to use that, or at least to keep one of them. So let's put it down there so that we hope you don't forget. Come back at mine level 11. Okay, I'm going to quickly refill my cup of my mug. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. Why didn't that work? Oh yes, because that didn't work because we have a auto clicker running. Let's try that again. I pressed the wrong button to unmute myself. I'm back. You technically only need me to be one more level. What's the harm? The copper is bonus damage for the warriors anyway. There we go. What the hell is that? Mining certificate. Oh, I do remember that. I don't remember it being an item. Did we equip? Nope. That's where we get this from. How do we get a higher level version of it? I think there's something later that drops a higher level version of it. Okay, now we can get rid of these items. Time to sort out our inventory again. Okay. Already owned. That goes in there, that goes in there. They get sold. That goes in there, they go in there. There should we already have that. Did I really not equip that? There we go. Sell. Do we have that? We have that. That, and that. Let me just check to see whether or not we have a dig spot. Nope, still only shows that on the wiki, but that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't a new one. Quickly change over to here. Nope. There hasn't been one for the 10th or the 11th, because when I streamed 2 days ago, it had reset by this point. Carrot 11. Double check our inventory. Let's check to see whether this goes in the hat stand. Nope, doesn't count as a premium hat. Okay, we can just sell it. We do not need to worry about it. Nobody here wants to talk to me. Where are you? There. If they're not going to, then let's just keep going. I don't know if 11 minutes is going to have been enough. Is it worth me doing his quest? We may as well get it. It's active kills he needs, so... I'm not going to bother more important that we do things on this guy. We are on the wrong set. Okay, I need to make a decision. I am going to go for another Windwalker. I don't care what the meta is. I think the meta says that technically going Siege Breaker is better, but no, screw that. For the elite classes, I probably prefer Beastmaster anyway. I'll just pick the ones that I prefer. So likewise, I'll probably get Elemental Sorcerer. And for Warrior... That's a good question. I don't know. Don't know for Warrior. We do have... Damn it, that should be off. This would be a little bit quicker if we had already unlocked multi-kill, but never mind. You only need that many corporate subs. We'll not worry about these quests. Well, we'll do all of the quests on the Journeyman. I said this before, that's the plan. The Journeyman does all the quests. What did I leave the Journeyman doing for that match? Tysons, ah yes. Because we need the drops from them. We just leave everyone as is for this at this point. The next map or the map after this one? Nope. Leave. It's this one. Kebabs and crabby cakes. I think we've been given enough kebabs at the moment. Not quite. We have plenty in storage though. In fact, let's just go, where are they? Kebabs, kebabs, kebabs. Ooh, happy hour. Is that worth doing on this character? Not without a class upgrade. Although even then, Beastmaster isn't exactly the best option. Where are they? Kebabs, kebabs, kebabs. Kebabs. Cake, 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 cake. The intent is Hunter, Beastmaster, Windwalker. Who to dungeon with? It doesn't really matter if I do with a low-level character, so long as that character has the skills they need unlocked. Damage for every 50 items you've ever found on any of your players. Oh, it's item types. And active hunter. That's a much higher level, but it does say to basically get all the skills. We don't need the extra damage at the minute, so let's focus on the skills. 3 traps. 4 traps. Don't quite have enough there. Okay, sign. Okay, yeah, portal's open. Why that dungeon? Once per week. Oh, we've already done happy hour this week. That's right. It is once per week. I forget how many the token gain is. Okay, they're as high as we can get them at the time being. Good. I was previously maxing all of the greens for no particular reason. And then I was going to move on to a bunch of upgrades in the whites. We need a much higher level one of this before we can get that one. You must get and use the previous star talent to max plus 100 plus before you can purchase this. Tier 3 keychain. Save those points. Yeah, so happy hour is no point for us at the minute. Grab the quest because we're here. Ooh, give us a multiplier. Give us a multiplier. Something better than that would have been nice, but that'll do. I think what I'll do with this is I will leave it until last thing tonight, then I will tap here, collect as many of these as it's going to give me, and then I'll swap over to building fish and see how far we get. That will be the plan. This was supposed to finish before I went to bed, I'm sure of it. Well, it will do. It's only going to take another hour. Okay, we need to go to you. You should already be on this. Oh, balls, we've not done that yet. That's fine. Do it later. It's not that big of a deal. Change this back. Where's the close button on this? Change that to that. Your portal is open. The feeling there's a dude with a quest in here. It is not this one. Okay, this is going to take 1,000, so we'll let that idle. Jump back over to here. Okay, we are basically at the point where we need mana and mana regeneration. Do I have... Where are they? Can give this guy golden food for a minute, but which golden food? Defense, total damage, skill experience, coin drop. None of them really help. Oh, well, to 300. I need to open more vials and get them to greens to boost my alchemist thing. Just opening more vials in general would help. Let me get my alchemist, because I just saw you. Actually, let me pull up the list. The full list of all of the baubles. The vials. Rather. Sigils. Sigils are passive bonuses that can be unlocked when the Sigil of Olden Alchemy Laboratory bonus is active. To unlock the sigil, characters must be placed into it so that they will generate sigil experience. At a base rate of 1 per hour. Each sigil only has 4 levels. Unlocked boosted ionized material. Once they have reached that level, the bonuses are permanent and apply to all characters. Unlocking Shield Yarn artifact from sailing multiplies sigil bonuses by 2%. Jade Imperium ionizes sigils. Okay, so right. Oh, so that's what jewels are for. Let's have a look at this in... I'm looking at the laboratory page on the wiki. Jewels. Jewels are bought from the jewel spinner, which the player unlocks by holding a stack of 7 strong jewels. Bought from World War vendor. It rotates and selects. It rotates its selection every week. There are additional nodes in the mainframe board that can be connected to. Some of them influence mainframe skills, but only if they are both activated. Others might get a double bonus if all jewels are the matching colour list as well. Okay, so they're bonuses. Jewel spinner cost, and you have to buy them. And it looks like they rotate. Black Diamond, currently available. Unadulterated Banking Fury gives an additional 1/1.5 total damage per green stack. Nano chips are bought from the chip repository. There's power chips. It has 2 chips to purchase and rotation selects every week. These are items that can be slotted into any character who has an empty slot in the console tab. That's what that's for. A few are restricted to how many can be equipped to a character, but others can be equipped multiple times. They provide various bonuses to that character and do not require them to be uploaded to the mainframe in order for that to work. So that indicates that you would want to buy 10 copies of each of them. Probably. Jewel spinner rotation. For a bigger table, some weeks might have 2 types of chips and jewels in a single slot. To buy the second chips or jewel, the laboratory bling upgrade must be bought from Sneakin'. We should be getting to the point where this is going to cost 250. So this, it's a little strange the way this works, in that Area 2 still requires you to kill a fixed number of enemies. Whereas Area 3... Well, no, sorry. Phrasing is wrong. Area 2, all characters require the same number of kills to get through a portal. Whereas Area 3, any secondary character cost me 1,000 on every single portal to get through, with the exception of the side paths. I wonder why that is. Laboratory bonuses, laboratory specific, lab efficiency, laboratory scrubs. Oh, I think I understand why you'd do that. If you're going to put people in the laboratory, then yeah, just give them the gear and then leave them be. Laboratory experience, laboratory line width. What is maximum line width, I wonder? How is it calculated? Does it tell me? Allows you to level up alchemy signals by assigning players in alchemy. Base rate of alchemy is 1%. No bubble left behind every 24 hours. Your third lowest alchemy bubble gets +1 level. This only applies to bubbles level 5 or higher. So it's more like your lowest bauble that is at least level 5. All refinery cycles occur 3 times faster. All uploaded players... Alright, yeah, 2 times per resources. And that reminds me. We need to do something with this. What to do with that? Increasing the size of that stack would be nice. Let me resolve this. I've actually got a bunch of spaces back. Together with the fact that I have this mine, or him mining, that may give us just enough flat out for what we need for what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll next be streaming on Saturday, and I'm going to stop putting off playing Stationeer so you can come watch me suffer through telling people that it says no backseat gaming. Let me fail. I actually don't know what the player base is like for that game. Given how hard it is and how obtuse it is, I've got to imagine that people want to help, which is all very well and good. But I will make sure the title says no backseat gaming, and I bet you anything, people are going to help anyway. I'm surprised this guy's managed to get enough money. They easily have enough attack to get through to World 4. I just need to grind them through. Which is probably what these two or this character and that one are going to be doing over the course of tomorrow. And while they're doing that, I will probably take this one to go do quests, and I'll be moving the rest of them around to collect materials. So we can upgrade everyone's tools to gold, and then we'll upgrade everyone's tools to platinum. Can you come over here, please? Talk to the carpet. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me... Actually, no, let me check. Can I even boost it any further? We did boost it to green already, didn't we? I think we did. It's not the one. There we go. Okay, yeah, we boosted it to well into the green. How did you get 77 extra points? What's our accuracy? Our accuracy is still way higher than it needs to be. Why our damage is way higher than it needs to be. Where's mana regeneration listed? Is it listed anywhere? Where's mana regeneration? I mean, he's killing all the creatures faster than they're spawning anyway, so I don't think we need that. Goes through 6 now. Leveling that any further wouldn't serve as much of a point. For Archer. We may as well start putting points in there as well. Need to give them a baseline catching and fishing experience. I should probably, yeah, we'll quickly nip them over to World 3. Get them their catching supplies. Because I think they'll give me that quest now. Let me check to see if there's a level restriction. Where's the character? There's the character. Okay, it doesn't say there's any level restriction on it, so... refresh my dashboard for IdleOn toolbox now that we have an additional character. Oh, we're not giving them a star sign. So many things. This does make it a lot easier to keep track of it though. It's 500, wasn't it? I didn't hear the noise to tell me the portal's open. It's not showing me the portal is open. There we go. Asking you will receive. Right, no, first things first. Teleports. Oh. You'll give me a quest now, will you? Well, I don't want your quest. I want your quest. Come over to here. There we go. Toggle. Right. Need to go buy from you. I think I already assigned. These. Yes, they're all active. We don't need to do the monkey game yet. What was I thinking? Something on my mind. It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. I want to say it's there. Yes, it is. Okay, all of the quest icons have now appeared. We place the trap. pick up the trap. Actually, we should probably... No, we're still collecting frogs on a number of characters. Plus this character has that. Let me swap over to this before we accidentally mess something up. And then remind myself how I configured the other one. I think we put 100 points into there. Actually, we only need one character. Yeah. We only need one of our characters to actually have this at max. And then we use them to activate it. Trapping efficiency, trapping the XP gain. Hello. Maybe too close to the other one. Place, trap. Equip, tool. Helps. There we go. More frogs equals more efficiency equals more frogs equals more efficiency equals more frogs. This is the thinking. And I need to get... It'd be a good opportunity to test. With my other Beastmaster, I need to get the book for this. So I can put more points into it on that. So that we can get it so that using this gives all characters 100% of their experience or something. Get it somewhere like that. Get it closer to that at least. Okay. Still haven't quite maxed it. We're getting there though. While we're in the mood for quickly leveling some things up. Yeah, they've all appeared now. An hour. Just maximize fishing power. Again, we'll get it up to level 10. The main reason we're doing this is just extra talent points. And then we'll do the same with catching. And then we'll get our first cogs, so that we're generating passive experience from that as well. Okay. Suppose the remaining points want to be put into here now. Although probably more on combat side of things for the archers. I wonder, can I play the game while I have my control hotkey going? No, it stops entirely. Damn it. This thing is doing some work. 30% chance for a gift to drop whenever you level up. Like a gem or an EXP balloon. I really don't know what I should be leveling up in all of this. Other than all of it, but what order? We should spend these before we go to bed, but we have some time to think about that. Okay, one more level, then we need to go get construction, or go do those quests to get construction. And then we may as well... Actually, will we have the... We may not have the... Yeah, we need more charge to go and do that. That's fine, we can do that another day then. I'm a habit. Okay, almost. Okay. We should probably get our strongest in here generating cogs. Although, really, we need them on this one, not these ones. I have them on the grid at the moment so that they can generate me maps. Or flags, rather. Those are some good broken cogs. Flaggy rate and construction bonuses. We'll drop you in there for now, just because we don't have anywhere else to put you. We don't actually care about build speed at the minute. We have plenty of build speed, more flag speed. But I don't want to get rid of anything that's given us experience. I think we've got rid of everything that doesn't give us either experience or flag in the minute. Yeah. Unless we want to get rid of one of these. Oh, you're pure build rate. Take you off, but keep you. That's too much. So, sell those two. Trade that one for that one. Okay, and now you want me to go do the monkey game, so back to progression. Which one is it? Oh, you were fighting Tysons. You're done. Move on. And then change back. Do this one actively because it needs the experience more. Hi, Mitchell. Now we're running out of things to actually do. Still need to add something to them. But what material is best for me to get them to generate? The end goal is these. And these. Fairly sure we have enough sticks and enough teeth. Troppy logs. We have someone gathering troppy logs. Corn kernels. We may not have enough corn kernels. Nope, we have enough corn kernels. We only need 2 copies of or 3 copies of these. Let's unlock the remaining ones. We know we're going to make them. Oh, have I never talked to a task person in this character? Let's fix that. Doesn't matter which one. There, they should all be unlocked. We need to talk to the first one. There we go. Not especially, no. Compared to many of the other people playing this game. I'm only up to World 4 because I left my account to idle for 40,000 hours. You know, just a casual 40,000 hours. Why have you still not given me that? Maybe that'll appear when we next change back to this character. There's no reason I don't think that it shouldn't have unlocked yet, other than we missed it earlier. But since we're here, we're definitely going to want that. We're definitely going to want that. I'm sure they have uses. I'm inclined to leave the boots for now. Yes, I'm aware. I told you there are better people for it than me. quite clearly said you'll probably want to ask someone else, I've left my character to languish for 40,000 hours. That is like 5 years. The bonus is based upon the total number of levels your account has. I only have 750. And besides, you are not my friend. I don't know you. I'm not adding random people to my contacts lists. Ever. That is just the way I roll. Friends lists are for friends and acquaintances, not random people on the internet. That's how you open yourselves up to being exploited and scammed. Even though I don't believe you mean any harm, just saying. I am 41 years old. I am too old for this shit. Okay. Extra points in what? Not really much we can put extra points in. We should get that up to there. Oh. That needs all the points. I got that needs all the points. Did I give my other mage all of the points in that? I can't remember. Did we get through doing all of these? Yes. Good. We do still need to work out star sign, but I'll probably do those when I go around and actually get all of the star signs. Where is the toolbox help with that? Constellations. I haven't cleared the Colosseum on 3 players? That seems improbable. Reach this star sign as any mage class. Mob Void. A10. Is that this thing? Echoing Egress. Possibly. Oh no, that's the, or A8 and A10 is the constellation name. But I think the A is still... No, it can't be, because here's B. So... No, that is World 1. There's only one place I can think that that would be, and that would be this bit here. Unless there is an extra zone that's been added. The mob name being Void makes me think it's related to World 4. Yeah, we've got like almost all of these still to do. It's strange I have so many points though. Oh, I've spent so many. 5 from there, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3. Oh, I know, it's cost to... Is it cost to unlock or cost to activate? I forget. I think it must be cost to activate. Maybe it is cost to unlock. 00022. Yeah, it must be to unlock. And then you're limited by the number that you can activate. Halfway there. Actively farming helps. And then that will bring this character in line with the character we just woke up. Okay, while we do that, let me reopen this for you guys. And we're going to come back over to here. I'm going to need to farm these, but I think I can do that offline. I wonder... Nah, it can't. It must just be the base monster drop. I'm wondering whether or not the 3D printer can be made to print ghosts, but even if it could, it would print them so very slowly. I think we're better off just taking all of our characters and dogpiling on that zone and just leaving them there. Okay, and then what about for this upgrade? Because these will be tier 3. Rooted Soul. I know where Doom Soul comes from. This is just going to take time to collect, which is fine. Okay, I should probably capture those two. And then the comb, I think, is this. That's going to take a while. Let's add one for platinum, because it is going to be stage by stage anyway. Platinum, 10 of. With Imperimax. Wait, is it? No, it is a platinum axe. There it is. Oh, it's a hatchet. That's why it wasn't listed. And then rod. Then net. Then I think wooden trap is already in this list. Yeah. And then this is going to nature traps, which I think must be in the tier 3 list, which is why it's in here. So I don't think we need to do that. That's something we didn't have in there. A horned skull. Ceremonial school. Says we already have the materials for that. Oops. Okay, no, that's that one. That's fine. Actually, we got the gun listed twice. Once in here and once in here. We should buy out the rest of the DNA splitters, though. Get them in someone's inventory, because they're not going to stack. But we need 50 of them. Who's the nearest to that area at the minute? Technically they are. We'll worry about capturing the print or the printer for this this character after we've got them to the end of this map. Assuming that I can do that today. I have the time to do that today. You can stop. What can I get you to do instead? In fact, since you're here, get you to buy these. Assuming you have the money. Switch you over to that. I don't know what else I then put points for this one into now. Oh, why is that on this one? That's a damaging boost. It doesn't need to be on this set. But while I'm here and I've noticed, that's better. Okay, come over to here. Claim all. Not going to be able to get that today. That's fine. They're going to need to wait until morning anyway. Unless I leave someone here to AFK in the kitchen. Okay, what can we send you to do instead? You're lower level, you could use the experience. Let's send you over to the guys with the mustaches. Let's set you to that, which you're on. Actually, that's... we should set it to that one, because that's the AFK build. Bring that back over. Send them to kill mustaches. Okay, you can idle here. Okay, you run ahead. How many more do you need? Okay. These guys are on the same world now, at least. Oops, I had the wrong screen up. He didn't miss much. I was just moving my I've moved my journeyman or maestro over to Sir Stash's because we need many mustache combs. While I was there, I bred a couple of animals because there's a couple of eggs ready, and this guy is now ready to move on. Okay. Are my traps ready? Couple more minutes. What level do I need to get everyone's skills up to be able to equip platinum gear anyway? I've unlocked these, I need to check the recipe for them. Of course it's a blotch. Platinum ore, platinum bars. We're farming fruit flies at the minute, we're farming blotches at the minute, so that's all fine. We're farming those. We're not farming these, but we are farming platinum. 25. So we need to get their skill level up to 25. Oh, 20 for the net. 20 for the axe. To be able to equip those. Gold requires 15. $15 across the board. That's fishing, that's catching. So we have trousers for all of them. The boots for all of them come in here. The overalls are there. So that, I imagine that means that I need to find... We're gonna want to make 3 of each of them, which we can trade around between characters temporarily when we need to level them. Actually no, we need to make 4 of them because really the journeyman needs a set of everything. We can still trade swap things around. What's the size of these? 500, but that's not including any multiplier that we have. So I've got to imagine there's more of these. Let me have a look. Smithing Anvil tab 1. What am I missing from here? Immediately after the top hat, I'm missing birthday hat. Recipe from the start. This is not true. Okay. Next one is eco-friendly barrel. That's purchasable. Surprised I haven't purchased it yet. Purple tea, green tea, and black tea all purchased. Acorn topper. That again says start. Is it because I've not found the items for those recipes? Can't be the case. Birthday hats, a copper helmet, and iron bars. The acorn topper is a premium helmet. Does that mean it's not acquirable anymore? Type premium helmet, source smithing. Recipe from start. Clearly not. Where did that recipe come from? Baba Yaga. Okay, fair enough. Skill efficiency. So it's an upgrade to that. It's worth getting for most characters then. Missing Charred Pendant, which is a Baba Yaga drop. Which again is an upgrade to a Dungeon Pendant. And that's all of those. Anvil tab 2. Strung bludgeon. Drop from Mafioso. Weapon power booster. Next one is After the Bullets. Oh. Nugget Cake Fedora. Premium hat. Okay. And then... So yeah, that's that one there. Those four are the boots. And then we have the Slurping Helmet and Butter Toast, which are boost foods. Dujat's Eye, which is the summoning item. Sand Satchel. Really? Task Unlock tab 2. I absolutely would have purchased that. Why didn't I purchase that? Is it attached to something else that I didn't notice? There it is. No, we just missed the damn thing. Okay, that brings us to the next line, which is the elephant helmet. That set is... Actually, this doesn't tell me what the set is for. Just the individual pieces. Drop chance, mastery. 4% mastery. I remember reading about that at some point, I can't remember what it is. So So there's 5 items of that, brings us to here-ish, I think. Protector of Pride is unlocked from King Doot, which we haven't started killing yet. Skullfish Pendant is an upgrade, and again is unlocked from... this would be this one here. Biggie Hours, which is another... Well, we can find them in the Colosseum and get them that way. I think Biggie Hours spawns in the Colosseum. It's King Duke that doesn't. Then the Butterfly Pendant, which we've already got. A full set of those. And then we get the tokens. We need to complete the Sheriff's lot. And then we have this, and then another 3. Okay, so that answers all of those. I'm not going to see what's on tab 3, but that does tell us that there isn't a chest piece in 2 for anything other than mining. Good to know. This is probably the last loop of this I might do. I don't know if going much beyond 15 is worth it. We're already well into the point of diminishing returns. This took 2 days to finish the loop. I don't think further increases the bargain is worth it. Let's get great meat at you, but I don't have 2-hour time skip on this character. I need another ring. That's a good point. What rings am I going to equip on everyone? Rings and pendants. Maybe the dungeon items are the best for that? I don't know. Okay, we're still on that mode, which is good. Swap to this. Close that, swap to this. You're going to have to wait for your experience. And while I'm on this character and I've remembered, level 1. Although my memory is now gone, what was I going to do? Checkout. Book. Yeah, we have plenty of points that we can throw into this. I accidentally bought... Oh, I didn't realise that those were too high. Well, we don't need the extra points at the minute, so I won't worry about it. Beginner's Journeyman. Oh, I don't think I can... Calm Basics, Archer, Hunter. Oh no, we can. Savvy Basics. Beginner, Journeyman. Why am I allowed to check book out for these? Book not available. Hunter. Okay, that's what I thought. So we do want to be regularly taking books out. Barely any better. Because the following book or books take longer. Okay, that's no good. That'll do. I wonder what the guide says. Builds. Hunter. That's active hunter, that's not the same thing. Hunter Trapper, 100 plus. It says put it in elusive efficiency. Oh, bollocks, not what I meant to do. Well, bugger me. We got a max level book. There's one checkout left. And yeah, that must be across all characters. So I assume there's other ways to increase the level of that. No reason not to throw it over to the other character. Okay, send you back to... here. There. I've started attacking. Yeah. Too late. Too slow. Oh, was it 2,000 for this? I didn't think it was that many. Might as well grab the book. And boost. Okay, I think I'm going to call it there for today because this is going to take a while to get through and we've done all the quick stuff we wanted to do anyway. So, I will say goodbye. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I will be back on Saturday. The plan, however, is to play Stationeers. And then next week, I'll be back to Vintage Story. This is the plan. This was only meant to be a temporary distraction. while I try to catch up a little bit, and then I can start playing it more AFK is the plan. But yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. We'll get 6 hours of Stationeer in and we'll see how well that goes, or doesn't. And then back to usual schedule next week. So Saturday, 2 p.m. GMT. Hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.